Alright, there we go. Hello, pleb, hello, bear. How are you both doing? Welcome in. And stop the music, and congratulations to pleb for getting the first. Right, so I'm hoping there's not gonna be... I'm not gonna be having any internet trouble this time around. But yeah, end of last stream, well, last stream I decided to restart the game. Because I was really not feeling that fighting style I'd chosen. Yeah, mine are usually like a couple of minutes late as well. So yeah, we're starting back from more or less the beginning and just rushing through things. Now I did finally get around to actually reading the manual for this game, because there's been a couple of things that I have been annoyed about in the combat. One was that there's no way to, like in combat, there's no way to, unlock from an enemy and just look around. Apparently, T does that. The button T. I was also really annoyed that... Is there actually a shortcut for that? Does that show up here? Yeah, no target. Okay, that does make sense. The manual also did inform me that, like, one thing I tried to do was to change switching target to the scroll wheel up and down instead of like Q and tab, and I couldn't assign that. Turns out the reason I couldn't assign that is because it was already hard-coded to exactly this stuff I wanted it to be hard-coded to. So guess I should have read the manual, huh? Yeah, you can use num keys, but also use the red ones. Yeah, it's I haven't gotten far enough to really try out the new fighting styles. I mean, it does have the numpads, but yeah, you can just unassign those, but you also have like the number row. But yeah, it turns out with old games like this, you probably should read the manual before playing them, because they might have a lot of useful stuff that's only said in the manual. So, yeah. Alright, so we got a little bit further in. We got into... I think we are... Right now, we are like right before we go into Spirit Caves. There's like a couple of side quests I think we can do as well that I haven't done yet. No, I'm not ready.
Then leave me.
See, don't think I've done like the little tournament
Gao
thing.
was a fool to challenge you. You have always been better than him.
You fought well. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel... I'm a bit... If you listen... What?
Oh, never mind. Okay, I've done that. I said I haven't really gotten far enough to have a real go with the fighting style. That's coming up.
was a fool for...
But...
Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern.
But I do think it's going to be a lot better. So yeah, the problem with my previous fighting style is that it has like a really short range. You can't, like some of the attacks almost like moves you backwards as well. And then you just have like a quick look online to see like what fighting style do people recommend, and people are like generally recommending not using the fighting style that I had chosen, just because, at least not for a first playthrough, because it's just kind of awkward to use. Yeah, so I use a helmet or a spray for extra range, yeah. I mean, it might not be the same game, but it's it's the same vibe, right? Like, extra range makes things easier.
Wait.
So I am gonna be just sort of skipping through a lot of the dialogue here, just
Now,
get back up to roughly the point where I was at.
I will tell. Gao never could keep his.
But we had a tale of how he rescued me.
Your. There were. You were meant for some. We are on the edge of the. The spirit cave
Yeah, this is
things as clear as they can be. Only you are.
At least in the beginning here, there is a lot of dialogue that is like for a first playthrough, you definitely want to be listening to it. But like it's not like it doesn't give you anything other than information about like the world and what's going on in the story. Like it's story important, but not like gameplay is important. But since I already heard all of this, you can just sort of skip through a lot of it. Yeah, I think a lot of these shows don't really give you anything. Oh, you just got a Twitch notification? Only 10 minutes late.
You are.
I guess that is one of the reasons why a lot of streamers have like a long like intro time. Just to make sure that the Twitch notification gets as many people as possible before you know that before they actually start the stream. Oh, it only happens on Wi-Fi. Interesting. Oh, right. You're saying like the notification on your cell phone and the notification on your computer is different, right? So that's probably because different software, and the Wi-Fi is more incidental to what's going on. I mean, I do guess some software might like if they detect that they are on Wi-Fi, maybe they might not check notification quite so often, stuff like that.
Yes. Your people.
Alright, then we get this joy of like... See, apparently I can just press the T key to just look around and move around the combat as I want. Now I can, if I really want to, I can fight in this mode, but it's kind of awkward. It doesn't stop, which is nice.
Focus.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using that a whole lot.
My student. See.
I'm gonna be real bit over. I detest notification. Like I hate notification. Like anything that like makes a sound. Like the first thing I do with any Discord server I join is turn off every single fucking notification. I don't want to get notified of anything. If I'm interested, I'll go and check myself. Oh, there's a couple of there's a couple of discords where you allow like the white symbol that shows like, hey, something new's happened here.
Not all spirits succumb.
But yeah. Even like stuff like all this person you follow are gone live. Like I'll get notification if I'm on Twitch already, but if I'm just doing like something else, well, I'm gonna miss it.
Heavenly wave.
Right.
Legendary strike. Focus. This is your end.
Here we go. And not skip this, really. I remember that being like really annoying when I bought my new phone. I say new phone, like the phone I bought like 2 years ago. My last one stopped working. Like all those like notifications and everything that was turned on, my phone was like busting for everything, clinging and busting, and it's fucking horrible. It took me so long to get rid of all of those notifications. I went with Flame last time. I think I actually would kind of prefer Ice. I wasn't particularly happy with Flame because it didn't seem to be doing much. I'll try Ice.
Emotions burn. There is no...
This happens, that's our way out. Right, and this is where we get into the swamp. So we have to go through this swamp. Shouldn't take too long. But also, I thought for sure. So you don't see it really here, but like when you get the 5th style, it didn't automatically get assigned to anything. So I sort of assumed in my idiocy that it didn't actually do anything. Like I only had 4 buttons. I mean, as we saw in the controls earlier, you can assign to 5, 6, like through 5 to 0 as well. Oh, how you do that though? Let's see. Yeah, Sword, you definitely want to just be able to stay in for much longer. Points for that. I feel like the ranged chi. Oh, okay. Wait, is ranged chi? I have to test that out. Okay. Oh, right. I need to actually go to level up to get anything. I just want like quite a lot of spirit this time around. But I already gotten those style points? Really? Huh. I so only in level up does this allow you to assign these stats. Okay. Okay. Grab a couple of things around here. We don't need that. A couple of chests. A little bit weird that they put you in here and have you in a boss fight and then immediately give you the portal out. And I guess it's easily just forgetting to grab everything. Just grab like loot around here because the game focuses so hard on the portal. Oh, it did continue looting. Has found one of 3 scrolls of the Iron Palm style. This scroll is part of a powerful technique. Ooh. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train this demonic style. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily, it's like the meeting of hammer and steel, each blow conveying as much energy back to the aspirant. If the body can't withstand and redirect this energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. And then we can leave. Last time I went all the way back to the surface, because I didn't realize the entrance had been closed up. I should have looked into the messed up sound.
You are supposed to be meditating. A vision? Be careful. I do not want you to be 20. They were.
Master Lee?
Oh no, my friend's been
Don't-
kidnapped.
I
Oh no, whatever should we do?
Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind. I didn't mean to appear. Your master commands that you find her. If not to bring her back,
I'll start right away, okay.
you learned in the cave. Make sure you have.
I'm not sure if I want to go dark side, really. So, a lot of the choices you have to make just feel so weird.
Dawnstar.
That's one thing I really don't like. I don't think I'm alone in this. There's one thing I really don't like about like the
Dawnstar is nice.
BioWare
You should make
style
sure
of like
she's
good
safe.
and evil choices is that they tie
Don't let the
rewards a
ghost
lot
get
into it.
Dawnstar, okay? I hear there are a lot of ghosts around.
So to get like the best, to make your character as good as possible, you really want to focus on like only one side, which means there's a lot like weird dialogue choices sometimes.
I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away.
Midsummer
Really want to
Friday,
get close to that
it was
murderer.
okay. You're referring to like some kind of midsummer festival type of thing? I don't think we have that here.
There you are. I hear you're...
See, he just sells useless stuff, right? Yeah. We're gonna get much better gems than what he sells by just
I don't hear Gao's
running on the
boasting
looting
around the
stuff.
village. He must have run off somewhere.
No point in actually grabbing any of that. Let's make sure that I haven't missed anything here, because once I leave this town, there's... I mean, I was about to say I can't go back. I'm pretty sure I can come back. But once I finish the next area, this place is going to change completely. Once I finish my current quest, so make sure to grab everything ahead of time. That's still burning, as it should be.
Whoa, son, pun. Oh, no, you will walk. Sack. Dasi. Konir Pruk no Sankut. Usoir.
Not doing anything with this statue, right? No. Yeah, do you have... Yeah, how have your guys' week been? Anyone been up to anything fun?
Do you have a moment? Oh, senior student, I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. It's out of the way. I am no warrior. I'm certain, which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when, well, when you arrived.
Ah, this guy's calling.
It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
Look at that. This guy's calling us out for. He's calling us out for stealing his money. Yeah, I saved your life and you demand your money back?
Oh, no. I would never make a demand. In fact,
yeah,
I was just wondering if you had found it.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. It's in my pocket.
I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was in that chest?
What do you say? What do you think about all the silver that was in the chest?
But that silver was mine. What gives you the right to take it? You are no better than those bandits.
Hey, I didn't take your life at least. Yeah, don't value your silver more than your life.
You're no better than those bandits. You saved my life, but that doesn't justify your thuggery. I had always thought your master strove to teach you students values. It seems I was wrong.
Yeah, but it's gonna turn into a bully and a common bandit. What if that's gonna come back to haunt us later on? Oh, it's already tinting red, really, huh? More guards. Ah, no, right, those are soldiers,
It's
right?
a bit of a shame what the young master.
Yeah, looking at this band, yeah. You beat up those old people quite easily. Do you sure want to get them away?
You aren't even scared, are you? No one.
I think that might give me good guy points because I save them, or I guess I don't want to fight them.
Oh man! It came from no. What? That.
No, okay. I'm sorry, what? Okay. A little caught up there. Strange how much quicker the game goes when you're not really paying attention to any of the things it's saying, right? I did realize I just said like 3 times. Go back, right? Yes, I can go back. I didn't mean to go back, but I can, okay.
Quit crying, fool, or we... My poor Fen, what have you done to her? Who's there? More of Gao's soldier?
I saw it. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave.
Yeah, also I figured out. Yeah, like so I've seen sometimes like enemies have like that ring underneath them. That is a time to do like a finisher like that. Okay, nice. Got that confirmed. Wonderful. It's wonderful what stuff the manual tells you if you actually just read it, right? Oh man, I gotta remember to always read the manual when I'm dealing with an old last game like this. I mean, this isn't even that old. This is like 2005. Still has some stuff that you need to read the manual for.
Gone. I have.
Right, we got the cow quests.
I am no common bandit.
So Geyser Zoo, wonderful. Get him in here.
Hold your attack, young. I meant. That is. If carrying someone, no. No, I'm not in. Dawnstar. I know that name, but I'm.
Right. So start walking away, and then it's gonna start to run in the way. Hello, Rocket. How are you doing? Welcome in. So this guy. So yeah, we're gonna be just skipping through quite a lot of this. So extra damage with weapon styles. Not sure of that. I think maybe with Dawnstar it's useful to have her meditate in support mode. Check how much cheese she actually makes me get back. Last time I went to the right first. I want to see, and had a bit of like fun reaction.
Based himself in the north. There are paths
Right, I came back this side because
I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Yeah, because the bandits reacted to me come from this side, like from the other side from their camps. Let's see how different it is.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Yeah, little bit. Okay. Oh, hello there.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. And so it ends. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
And they're just serving themselves with a platter here. Jesus. Okay. I love when I hit them with that slowdown. That's the start of harmonic combo, and then they immediately just go into defense mode. Excuse me, all
the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here.
Yeah, them going into defense gives me the time I need to actually do the heavy attack.
I'm not sure it's an
Just
improvement.
lovely little combo.
You look! More bandits creeping into the camp!
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Longsword. Legendary Strike. A silent sonic. Longsword.
Nice, there we go. Gotta utilize that free look mode.
What?
reasonable.
By my grandfather.
Yeah, can't take the chance letting you go, sorry.
No.
And he is done, wonderful. Any loot? Yeah, how are we doing, Rocket? Welcome in. We're just skipping through a lot of the dialogue here, because I've already done this part, and I just decided to start over again, because I was not enjoying the fighting style that I'd chosen. I was kind of holding out, waiting for, just kind of just holding out when I would get, like, the other fighting styles. Like, when I would unlock, like, the next set of fighting styles. And then it turned out, no. The ones who can choose to start is the only ones in the game. Well, there's the one you start with in the game, and ones that are, like, long-term quests to get. And I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to deal with that, so I just, yeah, started over again.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some...
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Longsword.
Man, the air effect slowdown is really good.
I am Sing-Hua.
There's a cow.
Fen, my flower. You are safe.
I really like this little
I
quest.
knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you.
Yes, dear.
I didn't mean to choose a dialogue there.
No.
That's one thing. Like, the dialogue is very easy to spam your way through. I do wish it didn't automatically select an option unless you move. I wish it didn't automatically highlight the top choice until you actually moved your mouse, because it's very easy to accidentally choose a dialogue option when you're just spamming your way through. But oh well.
Your friend is doing...
Have these big ass things that should a lot.
Legendary strike.
But interesting, I thought, can I block this? Yes, I can. Okay. Another thank you very much. Let's see, any loot over here? That's not the most important. Loot, no? Okay. We do have these double fellas. Really? I took damage from that? There we go, just a little bit of beating up. So now we do have a little bit of a boss fight coming up when we should meet up with Gao the Lesser. So yeah, for anyone who's not keeping up with what's going on, well, basically our school rival kidnapped our friend, and we are chasing after him to save her. And it's gonna turn out, no, actually, the reason he kidnapped her is, one, because he loves her, or, he wants her, and two, he got some people to attack the village,
I never had
and
cause to enter these caves. Gao will have
he
to
wanted
pay
to
for
save
this
her from
inconvenience.
village burning down.
Longsword.
I think he has some proper range. I'm not feeling entirely into. Yeah, that got a bit sloppy. I don't think I could slow the big ass toad. So we do have a little boss fight coming up here. Shouldn't be a problem. Do we want to attack him, both of us? Or should we just do it like honorably? kind of do it one on one.
No!
Like actually a decent little fight.
Not you! Anyone but you!
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
It seems...
You'll... Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Dun dun dun.
I saw it! Legendary strike! Heavenly wave! Heavenly wave! Focus! Legendary strike!
I'm sorry. Okay, he just freaking broke out of that. Okay.
Heavenly wave!
Right.
Legendary strike!
That's the thing. Okay, that's the thing I gotta remember with fighting like bosses like this is they're not so as susceptible to be interrupted as everyone else is.
Heavenly wave! Legendary strike! Heavenly wave! Legendary strike!
Ooh, I might actually lose this. I fucked up. Reload. Should probably. It's not like probably run and heal. It's a long way to run and heal though. But if I'm just more careful, it should work out. Some of these could break as well. Remembering wrong. Okay. It does. I think I want to focus on using. Yeah, I need to use the focus on actually my sword.
No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here? Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Longsword! Longsword!
Okay. Okay. Cannot just dodge through that. Okay.
Legendary strike! Heavenly wave!
Okay. Just,
I'll crush you!
Legendary strike! Longsword! Ice shot! You're in this legendary strike!
what do you mean I'm out of She? Where did my She go? Human enemies just use the sword. It's just stupidly more damaging.
Oh.
Okay, I saw something there.
That's very cold.
I will wait by...
There we go. We saved our companion. Wonderful. I think I got a lot more power-ups during that second time round. Alright, so that's the first that's the first scrolls for each of the legendary styles. I'm sorry, what? Wait, was the other one not for legendary styles? Right, no, I guess it wasn't. Okay. There's a heal. Now we're gonna have a... What do you want to... Henchman? I want to... What henchman, as I say? I want to over to support. Right, just get that massive +5 to intimidation. Oh yeah, look at that. Just intimidation is spirit and body. So if you just if you go spirit and body, you're gonna be really good at threatening people. The sword is really good though. Like the weapon, like the weapon side is just do so much damage against regular humans. Of course, being that there are several enemies, including something like the really annoying one in the next area, that is immune to the sword.
What happened again?
You weren't always so cold.
There are...
It doesn't...
This...
I've seen...
Right. So... Hello, Yasak. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, time for the first shmup section of the game.
We have to hurry.
Those large fires can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
I don't know if there's any like difference if we take care of the bombers or not. Oh, there's the school.
The town.
I didn't realize they actually flew over the school. It just makes sense. Yeah, I didn't notice it last time. Huh. And there's a town down to the beach. Oh. I mean, I saw all the stuff in the background, but I just sort of assumed that, like last time, I saw all the stuff in the background, but I just kind of assumed it was like generic burning countryside stuff.
Look around.
Do what you...
And there's a level up. I don't want to... I'm not sure if I want to invest in this one stopping people at all. This would be really good against like humans. But humans are not going to be a problem. I think so with a little bit of knowing what's up ahead, I know you're going to be fighting spirits. Which means that I need to prepare to be able to do that reasonably well. I think I want the slow to last longer. I think I want to be able to hit harder with my... with the martial style. I think that is a good combination. Not necessarily a good combination, but that'll work out.
It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
Looks like we have a few more peasants to put
I guess
down.
I did use my sword last time. That's what just.
Let's just.
I have my sword out now. Yeah.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Longsword!
Yeah, those flowers are all gonna be burned. Not much we can do about that. I mean, there's a surprising amount of like fights that have been taken down.
I'll look to the village.
Yeah, like genuine question: why was what? Like, did the school have anti-air? Like, otherwise, why would there be like a burning piece of ship, like a burning piece of plane right there? Did the school have a way of taking the planes down?
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. I saw. Legendary strike. Your end is near.
Oh. Well, having her... Oh. Okay, yeah. Having her meddet get your chi back is actually quite good. Got your chi... I don't know why I thought that she was coming back like really slowly when she was doing that. Not important whenever your hometown is under attack. Make sure to loot your former neighbors. Make sure their belongings gets put to some good use, right? Do you have a boss fight coming up here? Right, this right, yeah, this is like the wave fight, yeah.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful
Oh,
students.
yeah, I guess.
This is.
I guess having upgraded this sword to actually be able to be used a lot longer. Having suit increased damage of the sword would actually be really good as well.
Oh, the same question all the others asked. You'll get the... Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh, that's fire. Don't want that.
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh.
And so it ends.
think the big fella is about to enter the fight. Yeah, he... Love the part where he... Can I get some me time, please?
I need healing.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna freaking body it here.
Heavenly wave. Longsword. Heavenly wave.
Oh.
Legendary strike.
No, don't do that, please. Okay, yeah. Having Dawnstar get your chi back is actually a lot more powerful than I expected.
There were so many. Everywhere.
It just makes you able to last a lot longer in a fight.
You'll be all right.
I tried. I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Yep, there we go. All our old schoolmates dead.
He said there was no warning, just calm skies and then.
A lieutenant.
Gal raved about a.
I know enough. I don't know anything about that. Gal the Greater was behind this. Make whatever.
Let's.
If we.
Another bonus thing of... Yeah, just find a way through it. Another bonus thing of using your companion for support is that whenever they fight, they tend to get killed very quickly. So use them for support, you sort of keep them actually in the fight for a while. Make sure they don't get just removed from a fight. Oh, did he get the bomber? Nice, number one. Did I get anything if I now to take care of all of those or not? It's weird how some sound effects work completely fine and others get like choppy. What causes that difference? Right. Chapter 2. So we escaped our burning monster and wreckage of our old life.
I'm okay.
We were lucky.
And our ship crashed, so we need to find a new ship and a wind map to keep going.
I'm sorry.
And if we can't, the village is across. Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different.
Here we go. And chapter 2, when the fall of dirt is detailed, the woman in black speaks of death hands, and God the Greater learns the fate of his son. which is that he was beaten to a bloody and dead pulp.
Do you feel that? Something is here.
Oh.
Something that hates the living.
Yeah, that's just the ghost. Don't worry about them.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Are they immune to slow? Okay, yeah, I am really enjoying having Sue with us, because then I can always just having Donta with us, because then
You fell from the sky.
if I don't need to
But
heal,
despite the
I can
many
use the
spirits
Chi
here,
attack
you
to
will
do more
benefit.
damage.
A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's just a little vision. Actually, if I'm gonna be using Chi attacks quite a lot. Probably a couple points in the Chi damage as well then. I love the description of every single one of these enhanced Chi attacks are just, yeah, like they have this really fancy name, but the description is all, they consume more Chi but do more damage. Like, okay, cool. You're living up that marvelous, those fancy names there. I don't remember if we are fighting mostly. And I know, like, once we get in like the forest, we're gonna be fighting ghosts. Yeah. Ooh. I did not think I would be quick enough for that. Yeah, definitely at least one more point in Chi damage. If you even continues attacking, it's not enough to actually drain the Chi at all. I didn't have any more points, did I? No, I used it all. We're looping around there.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. My stylus flawless. Longsword.
Ooh. The air, like the little bit of an attack around you with the sword is kind of nice.
This is your end. Legendary heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
Doing the slow, and then goes to that one, and we boop him in the face. It's really wonderful. think I'm getting a little bit more hang of the combat. More goals? Alright, encounter with this lady, right. She feels like she's gonna be another companion later on.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his... Don't...
Oh!
Heavenly Wave.
Did we always fight? I guess we did always fight her, yeah. Ooh.
Ice Shard. Longsword.
There we go, just a little freeze and then murder.
Move. You are...
Yeah, why do you fight loads
Death's
of...
Hand.
Uh-huh.
Your honor sends you to... If travel routes by land and water are blocked, farewell.
Yo. So we're actually not that far off from where we left off last time. A little bit off, but like you basically just have to like go into town, do a couple of side quests, and then head into the forest and on the other side, and we are back to where we were. There's nothing there. Wonderful.
This area... I am unfortunately...
Heavenly Wave. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Longsword. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
And kill, almost. And dead. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my current setup is definitely a lot better than what I had last time.
I swear by my ancestors, my name...
You showed great compassion to that poor man.
Ah. I was thinking if maybe I should just go the good guy route. The those also
There's
just kind
something
of
dangerous beyond these
feels
gates. The spirits
more
here are
natural.
troubled.
I am restored.
No. Looks like I'm afraid we're getting a lot of cash here. Increased chance of cheap output minus. Oh, okay. So at least gems are at least somewhat randomized. I don't know if that is worth it with. At least as long as I have Dawnstar following me and keep my chi up, I don't know if that is worth it. I think I'm just gonna not use that one. This might not be a bad one, but yeah.
Ah, you found your way. Good. Here, I salvaged... Now, I will stay...
And we get another gem, wonderful. Now there's a lot of the stuff. Intuition? Oh yeah, another really good one. Now, there is What was I about to say? There's a lot of this fluff dialogue in town. How much I want to actually talk to people to make sure I don't miss anything. Your round trip, is it? Didn't it trigger when I go back here? Yeah, I think it did.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone.
I understand, Dawnstar.
I don't want to think. Is there anything you... No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company... Strange enemy...
Yet? I can assure you that I no longer... I won't discuss that. I wouldn't have much I'm not concealing...
Was there anything down this path? Other than a bunch of lovely, lovely goats? There's like a view of how dry the riverbed is. Okay. This lady's fleeing with a daughter because they can't stand the town anymore. Yada yada.
Not. Seaside.
Quest received. What? At the Great Dam.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside. You've got a...
Legendary strike! Heavenly wave! Legendary strike!
I need healing. I am restored.
Heavenly wave! Heavenly wave! Legendary strike!
Ah, you got knocked out of it. Okay. Oh, don't. No, don't do that. Oh, isn't.
Longsword!
Here we go. Get rid of those guys. Right, this is what. Right, so this is. Right. Okay, they didn't know each other. Yeah.
Lee. Zoo is... Certain lessons had to be withheld. Magic and... It is especially useful when enemies are immune to base... This short lesson...
Is there anything you... No.
Which I think last time I actually didn't go... Yeah, last time I didn't actually go in, so that's new stuff. I think I'll just do that straight away this time around.
Please. Please excuse me.
Last time I didn't really... I tried to avoid the quest givers initially just so I could explore the town first. But I don't think that's the right way of doing things.
Please. I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was
I
afraid
don't
to
remember
speak
if I
to you.
spoke to this lady last time.
It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He
I don't
tries to
think I
avoid them,
did.
but they find him
Yeah,
wherever
I
he
think
goes.
it's new. Well, I think
The
it's something I
beatings are
didn't listen to
getting
before.
worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well,
You wanted to murder those thugs.
but there isn't. My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you.
What's in it for me?
For the life of my fiancé? I will give you my entire dowry. Bay is a good man who will marry me even without it.
Alright, you got yourself a deal.
I knew you'd understand being a woman. Thank you, my... Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town.
I don't mind being a goody two-shoes who does whatever people tells me to do, as long as I get properly paid for it. But I do think, like, in 99% of cases, I don't think it makes any difference whether or not you ask for a reward. Like, you can get a reward anyway. Like, if I hadn't asked for the reward, like, if I saved the guy, she'd probably be like, "Oh, thank you so much for saving him. Here, have my entire dowry as a reward." I don't think actually basically threatening people for cash is gonna make much difference at all.
Who let you back here? Bad enough I must work with incompetence. I don't need you walking through my kitchen.
I mean, your kitchen was open to
Unless,
everyone.
Pretty lady, you've come to take me from this existence of pain with your considerable
Oh, you jumped straight to that part, okay.
Yeah, me too, okay, Mr. Tay?
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just step back.
It isn't an appropriate greeting, cook.
Perhaps not, but I have little patience for the rules of so-called polite society. They only increase the time I must spend away from my work.
Alright, then we get back. Then we get to just the generic
The
questions.
spirit world. You were talking about. If you want some deeper discussion than. I hear stories just like everyone else, but they are always told by some scared farmer who wouldn't know the wind from a howl. I believe what I see. That's enough.
We should just drag this guy out into the wilds where all the spirits are. That should change his mind nice and quickly.
Then go walk around it. I do not. Me?
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay.
No, I am quite certain that.
Oh yeah, you're very harshly resistant.
Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables and heft the rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
But I am learning. I will train hard to become the best chef I can.
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet. Some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by.
Let me guess, you're one of those heroes, right? Ah.
Good. I need...
Alright then. Let's get inside and see what this was all about. Now we did get... Yeah, you can assign to 5, huh? We have Spirit Thief, which is also another good one for getting your
This tea house
she
must
back.
be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure.
I think Spirit Thief is going to be more useful if you don't have... Like if you're going with Sagacious Sue instead. And you don't have that automatic regen from Dawnstar.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
There
more
are
of these
important
guys?
matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
Are these the same people? Did you just beat
This
up?
time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Ah, there's the trick with it. Okay. You got beaten so badly they thought the solution was more people. More target practice. Okay.
Longsword!
Wait, who is this? Oh, even the bar patrons are getting in. Oh, wait, what? Who the fuck were it?
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Why was there multiple groups of people here?
Longsword.
Yeah, we got another level.
You
We got another
certainly
level.
look like
Nice.
Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if,
Right, so this
if
is completely
anything
new
should
for me.
happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
That is a long time. I should have brought Sagacious Sue with me in here. Fuck.
The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you. Sun Lee asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prize pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell.
Uh-huh.
He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold.
Right, so you search for the rest of the
I
amulet.
eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too.
Oh, that's why they've done that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
The Emperor is privy to much. I don't know his motives, but any aid to you is likely a threat to him. You must go to the ruins and find the amulet piece meant for you.
Yeah, what if my fly had functioned properly?
I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least.
Okay, that is fair enough.
It is coming on 15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence. My assignment is to give you information to help you.
Right, what do you tell me about the Spirit Thief style?
You are wise to ask. It is a difficult but essential skill to master.
Right, Wart, have a good walk. When's I switch?
Spirit Thief is always useful. It is common to get run down or injured during battle, and you can tire yourself even further concentrating your chi to aid yourself. When you are feeling such a drain on your resources, switch to Spirit Thief, and each successful blow will restore you slightly. The drain will not hamper your opponent, however.
Okay, and if I favorite tactics with it?
If you power through an opponent's guard with its strongest attack, it can briefly immobilize an enemy. During this, you can concentrate and increase the restoration. If you use that time to attack with another style, be careful. Your opponent may not be as vulnerable as they seem, and one must never be overconfident of victory.
Yeah, what can you tell me about the amulet?
I only know that I had to find the piece I was tracking. I did so. It is in the ruins. You must find it before the Lotus.
Alright, any idea how I get to the ruins?
The gates leading to the ruins are locked, but Minister Shang can give you the key. You can find him in the town square, the highest point in Tien's Landing. I suspect the minister is eager to have someone investigate the opening of the Great Dam. You can use this as an excuse to get the key and explore the ruins.
Yeah, so a big part of like the important part of the storyline in this area is like, will you close the dam and restore the water level, or will you leave the dam, or will you break the dam and leave the place drained? But the thing is, like, the dam wasn't there 20 years ago. So like, this was like, they'll just go back to how the town was like 20 years ago. So like, it can't be that bad to just leave it open, right? Any idea where I can find a new flyer?
Pirates have raided local villages using flyers, swooping down like locusts. Minister Shang said he would stop them, but his promises have done nothing. You can find Shang near his still smoldering office in the center of town. I am unimportant.
Why must he never mention you?
That would be a question for him, wouldn't it? I can only say that Sun Li devoted his life to raising you, to one day right the wrongs in the Jade Empire. If he wanted to keep some small part of his own life and thoughts for himself, who are you to question that? Everyone must have their private side. Sun Li is a great man, driven by greater goals and ideals. Sometimes his gaze is lifted so high that he does not see what is right in front of him. We who serve him are sometimes forgotten, left to toil in obscurity until the time to act is thrust upon us. So it was with me, waiting for you.
I could use another fighter. You want to come along?
I cannot. I have done my part. I have given Sun Li my loyalty and devotion. Now I am empty. I have nothing left. I see an end to my long service. I welcome it. I will give you what guidance and information I can, but that is all I will do.
Okay, that is fair enough.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before...
Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, let's... Oh yeah, we leveled up. Oh, we get another level. Style points. See this one, duration increase. A little bit more chi damage. A little bit conservative still, I think. Right, so that basically lets this one do actually do damage. Okay. Oh, an actual save again. See, so am I level 4 or 5 now? It's level 5. It's actually the same level as I was last time. And it took me 8 hours and 8.5 hours to 8 hours to get this point last time. Now we're here in 2. Although we did spend a little bit of time, so let's say 2.5 to 8.5 hours. Yeah. A little bit quicker once you're just skipping through everything, huh?
I'm watching you. If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, the useless wench. I should have replaced her the day I took over this tea house.
You own this place, huh?
I am Three Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from old Mother Kwan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the corner.
You want me to throw this troublemaker out in the street, boss?
Don't be stupid. You saw what she did to those sailors. The only way you'd hurt this young lady is if she broke a nail while punching you in the mouth. Forgive my guard. His intentions are good, but he's a bit slow on the uptake. I'd love to answer your questions, but that would interrupt my drinking. I'm afraid that isn't acceptable.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, good. Go away. I haven't even started to feel the effects of my wine yet, and you're already...
Okay, a little bit of douchebag, but okay. Like I don't hate him.
My cousin disappeared last month. Nobody knows for sure, but I bet the
Right
pirates took him.
You really shouldn't waste your...
Oh, right. But I thought it was someone else. Oh.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru.
For sure they was still Steepy under, but
Sorry
okay.
about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish old Mother Kwan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
Ah, so the place changed house
Old Mother
recently.
Kwan used to run
Recently.
the place until Dutong bought it. Well, buy isn't quite right. I used to steep the tea here. They called me Steeper Yanru. But now Dutong says I'm going to be the new barkeep. I'll have to give out advice and wine in equal doses.
Yeah, how about you give me some advice then?
Sure. Just remember, I'm pretty new at this. I'm still practicing. Let's try this one. Every bureaucrat knows a tree grows toward the light, but a rock grows not at all.
Ah, that kind of advice. Yeah, what does that mean?
I have no idea. Dutong just had me memorize a bunch of wise sayings. None of them make much sense to me. Maybe they'll sound better if people drink the wine.
Ah, you're saying a bunch of random bullshit without actually knowing what
The
it
wise
means.
man will always remember that falling leaves spiral downwards, but only until they rest on the earth. I kind of like this next one. If you drop a rock in a well, you'll hear a splash. But if you drop a feather in a fire, you'll hear something very different.
What?
I have no idea. Here's a short one. If you must sleep on the same bed, at least try to dream different dreams. When one's foot knows what one's hand is doing, one is dangerous. But if the belly button has not been consulted, havoc will ensue.
I wonder how many of these they have.
Sorry, but Dutong only
Oh,
had me memorize
5.
5 sayings. You bled me dry earlier. I have no more advice left.
In that case, I'd like some wine.
Slow down, my friend. I can't serve you wine yet. I'm not a real barkeep. Master Dutong just has me practicing, so I'll be ready when he turns this place from a tea house into a tavern.
Ah.
Master Dutong wants me to practice giving out advice for now. He wants me to stay focused until I get the hang of it. No wine, except for him, of course. You want some advice?
No, you already careful with the advice. He's still called Steep Yanru.
Hello, young one. My name is Kwan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Kwan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay? Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
Yeah, he definitely cheated her out of the tea house, didn't he?
Oh, I steep the tea and help clean the tables when Yanwan gets too busy. Pretty much what I used to do back when I owned the place.
You own the place?
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong...
Did you
well,
not have
he
anyone
mostly
check
just drinks his
that
wine.
writ? Yeah, did you make sure... You checked, make sure it was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
Right. I mean, okay. So the guy did steal the place from her, but to be fair, she basically didn't even do basic due diligence. Bought him his claim, so... You didn't know that he owned the land and he built the place?
No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and speak to Miss Dutong about this.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ. All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and...
Let's have a look upstairs. What's... Went back to the rooms? No. Let's have a look at what's going on upstairs as well.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go
Ooh, I see more sailors I can beat up.
Dam and save the town.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do.
I'll be a hero. That'll show 'em. Well, that'll show 'em all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Shang's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
I doubt that man could open a door, never mind a dam.
I'm...
Well, yeah, he doesn't seem particularly fond of moving.
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't keep their hands to themselves.
Hey, you sailor boys want to fight?
Captain Ing says we can't come to the tea house, but I don't listen to him anymore.
If it wasn't for the pirates, I'd have left long ago. But I don't want to get caught and sold into slavery.
They say the ruins are haunted. I wonder if it's true.
I'm sorry, this is a demon here? Do you have a name? Hello?
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency.
I'm curious if all quest givers are marked, like if all quests are actually marked on the minimap or not.
I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
A bit of a pompous ass.
Your jibes, canary, prick the armor of my pride. They are blunted barbs forged by the sputtering flames of your lesser intellect. Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again. Why have you returned? I suspect there must be some reason beyond the desire to add the agony of conversing with you to my already incalculable sufferings.
No, that's pretty much all the reasons I need.
My name is Yaru, though some of the locals disparagingly refer to me as Yaru the Sailor. You see, I am predisposed to seasickness, ergo I despise the water. Yet I suffer their verbal slings and arrows with nary a complaint. It is just one more misfortune to pile atop the great heap that buries me in misery.
What's wrong?
I am at the stage of my life.
Fine.
Unfortunately.
You've already been through that. Are maybe your standards too high?
Or perhaps everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience. Not when I deserve so much more. I understand your desire to seek elucidation from one whose vocabulary is elevated above the grunts and squawks of the general rabble inhabiting this town. However, I'm in no mood to converse with you. Not. I am at the.
Right, okay.
Farewell.
That doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Hello there.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go,
Oh, did he
Zhang.
break the farm animal?
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little...
I mean, he does stand out a little bit. Not gonna lie. What are you doing with an ogre?
Zhang is no ordinary ogre. He is, despite his simple nature, very skilled. I am Dong Ping.
I did not realize the
Zhang's
claws
employer.
ogres had.
Zhang works on my farm, but the other day
Jesus,
he
that's,
accidentally killed one of my oxen. And since then he has refused
That sure
to
is some
come
claws, huh?
Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
I'll make sure he leaves.
You will? I must warn you. Zhang is, well, is very strong-willed and
I would
very
prefer
strong.
to do this without, you know,
grateful for
just
your help.
beating him up.
Please, be careful.
Not the default choice. I would prefer if I didn't have
the
to
ox
sort of
carrier
default
came
choice.
by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
So I probably shouldn't be using Intimidate on the giant ogre. That's... Yeah, let's not, maybe not do that. More, yeah, there is more people up there, huh?
Zhang won't listen to me. If I can't get him home...
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you.
Hey, you sure are a big one, aren't you?
Zhang kill Ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with Ox. Zhang not want to hurt Ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for Ox.
What exactly happened?
Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed.
Okay.
Zhang dropped Ox on her
That's
head.
a little irresponsible, but okay.
Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend, and now Zhang is bad.
Okay, yeah, if you don't go back, your master will starve, though. Like, you'll kill 2 friends then.
Master have other ox. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhang.
Yeah, I have a pretty high intimidation, but... he's a giant ogre. I don't think intimidation is gonna work on him. Yeah, the other dogs will be lonely.
Zhang is lonely. Ox must be lonely too. Maybe Ox will forgive Zhang and we be friends again. I will go and see. You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you.
That sounded a lot like I got good guy points.
Good day.
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhang.
Zhang.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers.
Oh look, it's a drunk.
Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
Yeah, there's our good guy points. I'm wondering if maybe I should just go... I'm kind of wondering if I just should go with the light side, because I feel like if I feel like going dark, like closed fist, is just gonna involve a lot of brute forcing things. Just less interesting. Like always just oh, I see a problem, I'm gonna beat up the problem. Hello there, sorry, you just caught me in the middle of eating. I'm not kidding, I'm always eating. What can I do for you? You don't look like you much need to... Yeah, you don't look like you need much more to eat. Right you are. Well then, you're a master chef, it can be hard to resist your own creation. I'm Jade at your service. It's too bad that people out of my home of Shangdang County can't seem to stomach the delicacies that I prepare. I truly don't know what they're missing. I was recently at the Imperial City. Not one person there could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. It's a weak constitution, all of them. Well, yeah, why don't the people like your food? The food from my country can have some unusual effects on people. Like a raging hard-on, or just strong spice. For example, this dish of roasted cow heart sauteed with bile of leopard has a particularly nasty effect on one's constitution. Other dishes, like my monkey's brain stew, can have a negative effect on the workings of the mind. Still others can deplete one's spirit. It'd be quite dangerous if you eat too much of one type of food, or if you're particularly weak in certain areas of your character. You know what, yeah, I'm not afraid of a little indigestion. Let's start one, aren't you? Let's make this more interesting. Anyone can eat food. But could you eat 3 of my dishes, do you think? You need 300 silver to cover my expenses. If you eat all 3 dishes in a row and stay on your feet, I give you back your money, and you leave none the poorer, but well fed. I will come back to this. I think I need to level up. I think I would like to level up another time before I do that. Give us some more gems.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
Nope.
I'm nobody important. Nobody at all. And I have nothing to say to you.
But you have a name says otherwise. I'll talk to anybody I want.
Why are you bothering me? I've done nothing to you. I'm just a tired old man trying to drink his tea. I'm no... Just...
Nothing there, okay. You guys gonna fight?
Captain Ing says we... You bringing me a drink?
Nope.
No. Then go away.
Right, let's talk to the owner about that writ he got.
Why do you persist in troubling me? All I want is to be left alone with a steady stream of wine flowing my way. Is that too much to ask in my own tea house?
Can I see that writ granting ownership of this place?
Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ is 400 years old, and I just carry it around with me all the time and show it to complete strangers. Please.
That's fair enough.
The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Kwan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request.
Wait.
Now, if you will just leave me to my drinking.
She didn't even get to see the writ. He just told her she had one. Oh yeah, he just told her he had one.
What a truly
You definitely
horrible
called her,
thing
yeah.
to say to me, especially when I'm sober. The very notion that I, Three Sheets Dutong, could do such a thing is, well, it is unthinkable. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that I cheated old Mother Kwan, and I don't see any reason to continue our conversation. So thank you, and goodbye.
Dutong says he hired me because I'm big as an ox and just as smart.
Why do you persist in troubling? I am Three Sheets Dutong. Proud. Yep.
Yes, I can ask the Magister perhaps about it.
Hello again. I would rather have.
Guess I just have to talk to everyone about it. Okay.
That Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Kwan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice. Mother Kwan saw
Anyone
it,
actually
though her
saw
eyes
it?
aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
It's gonna be just some absolute atrocious forgery, isn't it?
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Kwan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Kwan.
Maybe I can make him confess.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine.
Right, load him up.
Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed.
Okay. I don't think just don't get him so drunk he passes out.
Don't worry about that. He never passes out no matter how much he drinks. Actually, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
Right, so we need to ask him about the writ specific, like between the... Before he hits paranoid status, but after he goes through like the offender status. Okay. You can just make him sober again?
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
Yeah, we wouldn't want him paranoid now, do we? What? Yeah, let's send him some drinks.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
Right, so at 9 he turned paranoid. So we need 2 bowls of the strong stuff and then 1 or 2 bowls of the weak stuff.
1 drink for Master Dutong.
So, essence wine?
1 drink for Master.
Let's go and just have a chat with
Get
him.
him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Master... the writ? Why waste time on such a dry and boring subject, my friend? Can't you see the drink is flowing? Look at how busy my tea house is. Isn't it glorious?
Ah, yes, quite.
Put the writ out of your mind and join the party. Mingle. Enjoy yourself. Everybody should have a good time at Master Dutong's tea house.
You should speak to Dutong. No problem.
Right, so we sent him 2 peasants, no, 2 the strong stuff.
One drink for
One of the strong stuff.
One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, that's it. Thank you very much.
Good, good. We'll get him.
Oh, he's warning of. I don't think he's paranoid yet.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of Three Sheets Dutong?
Yes, exactly. Well, what's that writ thing we were talking about before?
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Yeah, maybe you'll feel better if you tell me about it.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins. Then I'll feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake.
The writ's fake?
A forgery. I made it
a
all up.
shock.
Boss, what are you saying? I'd better sober you up.
How about you don't?
God, oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung.
Horse dung.
And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Yeah, he told me it was a fake.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
Oh, you very much did.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce.
Ah.
I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
Oh, they a good old-fashioned blackmail.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do.
You know what? It's a cheat, but she didn't really do a whole lot of due diligence, did she? You know what? I'll take the silver, thank you very much. Or should I go good guy? I think I might... Hello, Sunif. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm very much debating whether I should go good side or bad side in this game, because yeah, I'm not sure which one I should go for. Actually, like the dark evil side is usually my go-to. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. Yeah, just give us the silver and we won't say a thing.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's a smart thing to do. Give us the silver and we'll keep quiet.
Here you go. Yes, yes, take it. And now, I consider this matter done with. Now please go away. I have a pounding headache.
Please tell me I can betray him now.
I can't believe you would do that. Sometimes I wonder if you and I were trained by the same master at all.
Yes. Oh, that is actually a decent amount of points there. Yeah, so she's not particularly happy about all of this. How much good guy points did I get for good guy points that I get for solving the ogre quests peacefully. Ah.
I'm glad we got Dutong's silver, but I feel bad for what we did to Mother Quan.
Sorry, young one. I don't have time to chat. Master Dutong's got me busy steeping the tea, and he is the boss. You can't argue with an imperial writ.
Do I enjoy squad tactics games? I haven't played a whole lot of them. Like, when you say squad tactics, do you mean stuff like the new XCOM, like the modern XCOM games? Or like what specifically are you talking about? I haven't really played them.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know. You should turn right around and leave the... Everything in Tien's Landing is falling apart.
Like, I did try the old XCOM games, and it was fun enough. I just didn't like the random part of the game. I just felt a little bit grindy, but I really enjoy the actual tactics part of it. I just go to I'm open to suggestions. I'm not gonna say like, oh, if you tell me about it, I'm definitely gonna go and play it, but I'm open to suggestions.
Don't be like that.
Welcome!
Enjoy.
I know the games. You're talking about like the about stuff like Shadowrun Hong Kong and Dragonfall and stuff like that, right? I have not played them, but I know like roughly what they are, yeah.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't... I'm Chuman the Craftsman. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my...
Oh, you know what? Yeah, customers are taking advantage of you.
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so. A noble offer, but I...
You're just complaining on something. I thought that was gonna be like a little side quest there, but okay. Is there anything like skeletons in anything hidden here? It's like there's a little bamboo cask over here. Warrior's Gem of Fate. Increased shot. Oh, I'm getting very different drops than I did the first time, huh? I don't know if it's worth taking over any of the other ones. I don't think so. Alright, hello Port, welcome back. How was your walk? So somewhere down here there's a guy that should be attacked by bullies. They're gonna be helping out.
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
You're talking about the premise. Oh, you're talking about the premise of the franchise, right? Like the cyberpunk style, where like, yeah, like you play like a bunch of like cyberpunk street gang members, more or less, with like hacking into stuff and doing like heists and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept. Yeah, yeah, you do like infiltrate corporate compounds, stealing everything. Yeah, I'm familiar with that with the concept. Yeah, I should get a hold of a PDF of the pen and paper role-playing game. So Shadowrun's like, yeah, Shadowrun is a pen and paper game, right? Originally. I did play a little bit of that, like a little bit of that, was it an arena shooter, like a hero shooter type thing? That use like games for Windows Live? Man, it's not... A game didn't leave many great impressions, did it, if the main thing I can remember about the game is that it used the games for Windows Live. Yeah, I remember it was like a kind of like a fun shooter with like some interesting powers. Bit of that. Yeah, the setting of Shadowrun definitely is interesting.
Is the Emperor really 10 feet tall? Does he really float?
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out...
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought.
Hey? I'm Wei. Some call me... Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
Cybernite's Flashpoint, exactly that. You do jobs for contracts, which both you and the contracts profit from. The missions are first and foremost infiltration job where you try really hard to avoid combat. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound interesting. Is it on just on Steam? Cybernite's Flashpoint. There, yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, I can see what you talk about, like with like XCOM style, like tactics game. Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of them. It looks like a cheap XCOM knockoff. I mean, XCOM is a cheap XCOM knockoff, so that doesn't say a whole lot. Yeah, and the original XCOM and being able to just shoot through walls was just such a fun concept. Maybe you can really do much of that in the new ones. Oh wow, yeah, very new XCOM, huh? The whole base, side view base and everything. I do have a question about it. So, I tried playing the new XCOM game, but I think that really, really pissed me off. It's like I would be walking along and like trying to like slowly edge my way up to the enemies, like scout out where they were, and then as soon as I got into range of the enemy, they just automatically spot me and then get a free turn of doing shit. There's no real proper way for me to like set up like a proper ambush on them. At least that's how I felt. Is it the same case in this game, or can you actually like do like or can you actually like sneak around, as you say, and like do ambushes and stuff on enemies? That's not how Cyberknights work at all. Ooh, okay. In that case, that is definitely going on the wish list. Okay. Character customization. Yeah, it looks kind of interesting, yeah.
"18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the Empire, including the great dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that
Yeah, that
it might
sounds
flood us
more
out.
interesting than the... Yeah, that sounds kind of
Most
interesting.
were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the great dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed. The town... Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused. I carried a boy and a girl, and the great dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the... Life went on, but no word ever came from the imperial city. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know.
Yeah, I could see myself getting into more of those games. I want to really try like Jade Alliance games as well at some
town
point.
sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go.
And it's patrol the levels or guard specific location. There's a central security control that can dispatch the guards to different locations and such, called Sec AI. For example, if you get caught on camera, the Sec AI will notify a random guard to go search location on his next turn. Oh. Okay, yeah. I am definitely getting sold on this. That means, I mean, yeah, we can absolutely sneak up on guards and assassinate them without... Right, so it's more like a mix of something like Desperados and those styles of games with... And like the new XCOM? You never sought revenge for fleeing for town?
You look like you know how to fight. We farm, and if one or all choose to be cruel, well...
Yeah, thank you for telling me your story.
No, thank you.
Oh, there's X, okay.
Put that...
So, yeah, I'm just skipping through this because I've already done seeing this stuff.
Connie on you...
Connie onuyu, cookie your... Wo kausoir no ka wo tarawail shaxier o sair o yukap tantarundano wo tarawair wo kausoir no ka wo tarawail wo no usosier u...
Is that gonna reward if I help you?
Onu you weir napair wo choir shop... Uso...
I feel like there's too many choices in this game where I can't just end up into the good thing. I might actually just end up in the going like good side character.
It is not easy to be minister. Who? Not for me, certainly, because I never asked you to do anything. He has a big cargo rotting in his hold. Of course, being a... Minister Sheng remembers when flyers... I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to
Ah, right,
close the
that
Great
guy.
Dam, but... Yeah.
Like, the presentation is straight up XCOM, but what they actually do is there's X. Okay. Doesn't sound half bad. Speaking of Mr. Sheng, I wonder if you could have a moment of your time. A merchant young wine seller served the community by maintaining this sales shop in our town. With the help of someone to steal the eye in a steady hand. Guess you make a killing of this situation, huh? Yeah, just tell me what you want. There's no time to be a wine merchant. The sailor chap in our town were on the river for quite a long time and had massive amounts of silver. They've made me a rich man, but I still have much silver to spend, and I have a large enough supply of wine to last many meals before my stocks run dry. So you're speaking to Mr. Sheng, you worthy one. Suspect they asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? Yeah, do you have a proposition? I really wanted to close the Great Dam. The Great Dam closes, the water level rises, and the sailor will float out away with all the silver. It would be a ridiculous waste of golden business opportunity. I want to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventure come by and closing it. What will I get for doing that?
You cannot be seriously considering this. Dooming the entire town for a few pieces of silver?
I hope you have a more determined self-interest than a companion here. I believe that everything has a value, and I place a value on your actions. Perform this service for me, I'll pay you 20% of my profits to date. Rest assured, it's a very substantial sum. Yeah, I'll help, but not for silver. Yeah, like you said, combat is basically what happens when shit goes horribly wrong. The primary gameplay is stealth, information, hacking. Yeah, I could use some more stealth games. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever actually get around to it. There's just so many other games to play. But yeah, definitely what you said is definitely does sound interesting. And it has been a long time since I played a decent stealth game. In total, send a fast agent member off to do repeated trip on alarm off on a distant corner of the level. The second I will send the guards blocking a path to run over there and look. Right, yeah. What a little bit of clever thinking, huh? Okay, someone on the straight on the side of the wall started drilling. Wonderful.
This here's a private club. You can't.
So someone that's gonna get beaten up. Where is he? I haven't missed it, right? A young woman named Lan has asked to help her fiancé, a beggar named Bay. Every day gets beaten up by thugs down by the pier. Understandably, she wants someone to do something about it.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city,
I don't think I noticed this guy last time.
He never warned me about the crowds.
What do you mean crowds? It's practically deserted.
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
Oh, he is not the sharpest spoon in the drawer, is he?
My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good.
Yeah,
Say, you're real pretty. You want to be my wife? You could come live on my farm. I got chickens and oxen and lots of land. It would be hard
tempted,
at first,
but
working the farm by ourselves. But after you have 6 or 7 kids, they can help out too.
Man, this guy's making a real good sale here. I don't see why people wouldn't just throw themselves at him. You know what? I'd rather stick a flaming sword in my eye. Thank you very much.
But that would really hurt. Oh, I get it. You don't want to marry me. That's okay. You know any other young gals looking for a husband?
I mean, I could help you if the price is right.
Price? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. My old father warned me about your type. I ain't looking to buy me no woman. No,
yeah, how could I break this poor guy's heart?
For this country boy.
How could I?
I just want a nice, respectable gal to be my wife. One who can help me out on the farm and such.
I mean, he seems nice enough other than, a little bit on the slow side.
Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice...
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
Where is that guy that's gonna get beaten up every day? Are you him? You're just a fisherman. Wait a second. So the thing that's going on here is that there's like 20 years ago, the Emperor built like a big dam that stopped the flow of the river, right? And flooded this entire section. Now some people have come by and opened that dam again, so the river's running low. I'm just seeing one small problem here. The dam is in that direction. Or like that's the direction where the controls to the dam is, and I'm assuming the dam is there as well. So if the dam is over there, why is the river flowing this way? If the river is flowing this direction, it should create like a lake on the other side of the dam, not on this side. The fuck? Okay. Also, yeah, it would make more sense for the river to come from the mountains and out towards, the flat area than to come from the flat area and go up to the mountains. Yes, it could slope down through the mountains, just go through the valley and get out on the side, but still. That's weird. Okay. If this was going to be a lake basin, why would there be a ship here? What? I mean, yeah, that's because this place used to be a lake before they opened the dam again. Now all the ships that were here, that were on the former lake, just on the lake bed. If it's a lake, why is there a sailing ship there? For trade? Yeah, like they were sailing stuff to this place and then back out again. Trading. Like up and down the river, I guess. That is true. It would. I mean, it could be like really big, just but shallow. Yeah, but yeah, this whole thing does feel a little bit weird once you start thinking too much about it. Okay, having that drill in my left ear is extremely fucking distracting. Stuff. Is this the baker? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we are.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away!
Last year was a voice.
I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself.
Just go marry town. Yeah, true. Just drops his whole save the world
Nothing
quest.
personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Longsword! Heavenly wave! Longsword!
Okay, that could have gone better.
Heavenly wave! Heavenly wave! Legendary strike! Focus!
There we go. Do a little beating up.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that?
Look at this Eileen that you guys have been talking
They might have
about.
killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Yeah, Lan figured you couldn't handle things on your own.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancée must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Yeah, stop whining or you must take it a beating.
Sorry. Forgive me, honorable stranger. I'm not normally so... Well, I'm a bit of a wreck right now. I've taken some pretty bad beatings these past few days. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Right. So why were they attacking you?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
I mean, have you considered, going and talking to her?
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Have you told any of this to Lan?
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings.
But even then, I
She
didn't
just,
mention
she just wants
Eileen.
6 to 7
It's
kids
bad enough what's
to
happening to
join
me.
her
I
gang.
was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eileen might hurt her too.
I get a feeling there's something you are not telling
I'm being
me.
completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eileen is after me.
It turns out that she has a reason, isn't it? You want me to just kill her?
No, don't do that. Eileen and I were friends once, even if it was a long time ago. I don't want to see her dead. Not if there's another way.
Okay, no murder, okay. I guess I can go and talk to her for you?
Thank you so much.
I don't like to
Eileen
drag
and her
you in
thugs
with
are
us,
the
but okay.
boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
I think that boat has like here, right? If we just tell this guy, hey, you want to speak to Eileen. How is my character doing? I think I should try to get out and do the ghost stuff before I level up again.
This here's a private.
Your move, old goat.
Okay.
Do not be so...
Not.
Gian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this... I too see strength, but also the capacity for under...
This is right, so this is all lightning stuff.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Alright. Yeah, actually, let me do this little quest over here. Then we'll head out into the forest and try to play with the ghosts. Not really looking forward to it, but oh well.
Oh yeah, we have no...
You know where I can find a flyer?
Tatsaya okayoya. Tatsaya.
Yeah, do you have any wares?
No.
Okay, it doesn't have anything for sale, okay.
These docks remind me of the fishermen in Two Rivers. A shame we will never see them again.
Got a captain, right?
Stop right there. I gave you...
We don't...
No.
Well, you're still the captain. For now.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the...
Your men don't respect you much, do they?
They're good men, but we're all a bit mad right now. The Great Dam is open and the lake that feeds into the river is gone. My ship is stranded here like a lame water buffalo. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen.
How much would it pay to have the Great Dam closed?
Hey, couldn't we just help this man without trying to make a profit from it?
Absolutely not.
I'm grateful to the lady for her thought, but I am also a merchant. I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship... You won't get too far.
Yeah, I already got the key.
Excellent. The key will get you into the ruins where you can... Good luck. I'm not used to need...
Yeah, the ship does seem a little... Yeah, the ship does look very large for something that should be able to sail on a river. Well then, I think that was supposed to be the question for helping him. Oh well, well. Well then, I guess I don't need to actually do this quest then to get this
Hello?
cash.
I haven't spotted you around here. You what?
Oh, so she does have this. She has this for sale, which is interesting. This is a decent amount of plus, but it's. I have I have a lot more cash than I had last time, huh? I'm just gonna bother buying like the really expensive one. Well, that's the one that's, you know, actually useful, but well. So what did this guy want again?
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill.
Okay.
What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every...
But you're saying you need help, but not mine.
That is exactly the case. You are not worthy to help me in my task. I need... If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist...
What do you want?
Right, I need that figure back.
Figurine? You mean that...
Well, you're gonna have to give it back.
But I like it.
Okay, give back... I wonder if intimidation will give a different result, because I know when I chose, I think, intuition. That's the one that makes the most sense for talking. I got good guy points. I'm wondering if intimidation is gonna give me bad guy points, if it works.
Hey, you don't have to get all mad or nothing. I ain't looking to fight you.
Yeah, definitely sound like it did.
Here, take the figurine. Yeah.
Are you crying?
I ain't crying.
No, I still got good guy points. Like, did I just get good guy points for doing the quest or for not beating him up?
What are you...
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Wait! Stop it! I didn't mean to cause no trouble.
So that's gonna make it I like the idea of using of talking as a way to like get around, not just fighting everyone, but that's gonna be hard to maintain. Like, but again, specific, like if I want to go like on the dark side, he's gonna be punching me for not just beating people up. I don't particularly like just doing the just beating people up feels like the you ran out of other choices option. It doesn't feel like it should be like the default choice. In the script, Tenacity default recording device is set to be set to config every time we start tap. Okay. Is set to...
Will none of you brave the great southern forest? You're insolent, but confident. The great... Lord Yun, my master, seeks... Our men are no...
Wait, so does Tenacity not have like a way to set the default recording device? That seems like a bit of an oversight. Oh, then the game saves as well. Wonderful.
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean.
Ah, okay. Right, it has defaults, but not what you want, so you have to switch it yourself. Okay. What are you talking about?
If you can't feel it, then this...
Right, so this is the Haunted Spirit. This is where I kind of gave up on your previous fighting style, because this fucker was an absolute fucking nightmare.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
So like, there's like ranged goals. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. Villagers in general, but especially with like the fast attack, because the range is so short.
We hurry down. That is true.
If there's somebody can help you.
Help me. Wait a moment.
Yeah, I heard that you need help opening the forest for travel.
Even.
Where did you fly? Okay. Yeah, I need your wind map.
Indeed. Then the only flyers someone in Tien. The deal is simple. Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. I suspect that...
What do you think that goes related to spirit? Yeah, it's not. I don't worry too much about this stuff.
I think some... I would prefer make your way. Once there, find my... You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. I would find...
Right, so yeah, this is where I gave up, because it was kind of a pain to deal with. We have a bunch of shady ass spirits that has... The problem here is that a lot of these ghosts have like range attacks that have really strong homing. It's a massive pain in the backside. Like that. They also move around much more than they should be, in my opinion.
I need healing.
Oh god. Ah, wonderful. Yeah, those range attacks are just...
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see.
Yeah, these enemies are actually not great, because they have that range attack. That not only does a ton of damage, but has just stupid amounts of homing. I'm sorry. Yeah, just home in on that guy, sure. But look at that, he's fucking facing the wrong direction and still hits me. Also does not help that they just move backwards a lot as well. Come on, good boy. Try to range on the Spirit Thief. At least in place. Does magic work on them? Yes, it does. Oh, I thought that was a sudden attack, and it did not. This area is gonna be interesting, isn't it? It is gonna be a lot easier to activate these shrines because they activate like damage fields that will damage the ghosts. Be a little bit easier now that I know that I can actually look around properly. A little bit of casual destroying gravestones, a bit of vandalism. Nothing wrong with that. So a bit of a problem here is that swords don't do shit against ghosts. I think I'm gonna be able to get in there. I'm not sure. So should have a little cinematic thing coming up every we meet. Oh, that's the bridge, right? This is an actual fight as well. Let's make a save to make sure. Make sure I don't lose first. Yes, some bones. Good old little bones. Take those. Give me all the cash. You seem to be needing quite a lot of. Yeah, you just seem to. Didn't need, but need a ton of money. But a lot of money seems to be pretty useful.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Ice Shard. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Okay, using the ice to freeze the ghost is actually kind of nice.
They are mad with.
He seems simple.
Right, so yeah, he is from the so he's a messenger from the inn that is definitely not resorted to cannibalism at all. Definitely not cannibals. And he's trying to lure more people up there, as far as I can tell. I don't get why she doesn't just destroy us straight away and why she waits for us to wake up. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't realize you can wake up from that. Oh, I bet I can find some fan out of her. That fox lady. I have a feeling a lot of that fan art would not be safe on Twitch.
Is there anything? No, I didn't. Strange.
So you have another... No, nothing useful. Have a little clearing up here, yeah. So they usually attack in clearings. Save for anything them because, you know, if you do die really quickly in fights. That okay, it's that power is not particularly good for like it's like the big guys, but it does help a lot with keeping a small fry out of the fight. Here's some of a cheap bag. Just keep using it to keep them drained. Ooh, yeah. Okay, it's a nice fast way of getting your chi back when they're done. Get them locked for long enough to get them frozen, and we can just eat away. There you go. Okay, that went a lot easier than last time. The goals are definitely still not particularly great to fight against, but yeah, being able to quickly run up to these makes those fights a lot easier. When I did this last time, what would happen was like I would have to like do the slow backup away from enemies because I didn't realize I could look away from them. Yeah, that makes the fights a lot easier. I think that, and of course combined with the fact that I have realized just how good having Dawn's to sit there and meditate is. I think for some reason the homing doesn't work as well. Okay, so a bit of a weird thing. The homing pretty much doesn't work if the homing for the enemy shots pretty much only works if I'm locked on. If I'm not locked on, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Which is sure is a choice.
Legendary strike.
Oh. This guy did not get stuck for long, huh?
Focus.
It's a little bit weird, but it's actually almost easier to fight the chairs without locking on, because then their shots are not homing either. No, not on yet? Okay.
Spirit me. Your end is near. Legendary strike.
Ooh. Oop. Done. Okay, finally done. Ooh. I also noticed with the Spirit Thief, it's better to like the third attack is like a big slow step back. I think it's better to just do like 2 attacks and then like stop the combo. But hey, look at that. We're gonna level up. Okay, this isn't being too bad right now. Spirit Thief sounds good, definitely. Ooh. Right, this is I think I'll put 2 points into that. But I'll put a point into the increase in the basic speed just because, you know, the basic speed is just a single point. Like, it's why not, right? All right. Now we can head up to the inn. They don't really have anything new. Yeah, what was that? So yeah, it took me like a bit less than half the time to get back
There's
here.
something
Skipping
not
everything.
right. This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger.
Legendary strike.
The homie, the fact that they shoot an attack like this, a face like in this direction, shoot an attack, and that attack goes in that direction. It's just so stupid. Means that dodging them actually does like almost nothing. You pretty much have to block that attack no matter what. Yeah, I definitely found a lot less gems this time around. Interesting. Very different gems the ones I found.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
I mean, my kind.
No, heavens no. You are a warrior, are you not? You are of a kind, aren't you? But I've forgotten myself. Welcome. Tell me.
The keeper,
Did
right?
you
Yeah.
happen to come across one?
The simpleton guy, yeah, he got killed by the fox spirit.
It was the forest shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
How did you plan on dealing with her?
Well, that is quite a thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans. You must know fox spirits can assume
Right, that
the
part,
forms
right.
of humans. For now, simply accept what little hospitality...
Yeah, maybe I can help.
Oh, please, it's...
Oh. Yeah, if you didn't want my help, why would I brought up the plan at all?
Oh, I wouldn't dare to burden you with our...
I mean, I can always seek answers elsewhere.
I wish you all the best.
I can't believe I actually failed that.
You should... When will... See the keeper if you wish to talk.
I didn't order any milk, wench. The forest is closed. None will come except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing. Anyone want some leg with their meal? I have plenty here. Ha!
The green one will starve us with her trees.
And? I think that was just a trap?
There is still food in the under caves. We will be fine.
Food in the under caves? Oh! I don't know why, but I actually didn't notice this section back here last time. But I mean, it's just a kitchen. Not much here.
Detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, Taylor. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing, and what were you up to?
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Speaking of Wheel for Viewers game, play some course games of Gun 1, okay. How do you enjoy that? And you should know I actually started with the lady in red that has like the fast attack style. Then I got to this part and figured out that the fast attack style is actually absolutely atrocious. I ended up just restarting. Yeah, I ended up restarting and I started over with this lady with with legendary strike style. Because part of the reason why I was holding out with the fast style and didn't want to restart is because I thought there was gonna be, I thought like I would like get to town and just immediately have like a bunch more fighting styles to choose from, but they were not like among the starting styles. And like I got to this point and I was like, you know what? I just need to look up like when do I actually get all of the styles, and it turns out that no, it's just the starting styles and the legendary styles. So restart it was. Pretty much all the reviews you can remember of this game had this lady. I think she is like the cover art lady, isn't she? You can pick up the other starting styles later on, and there's also the two legendary styles you can choose from, like you get a hand of the one you need all the scrolls for. I think that is all you get. And when I say fighting styles, I mean like martial styles, like the basic styles. I mean you get all of those like ice or fire or transforming, God knows what. What about like the basic styles? But the lady, the character lady I'm talking about is the... Where's the open view? First view image. Image new tab. There we go. It was very small. She is literally the cover art lady. It's, at least on the Xbox version of the game. It would make sense that a lot of games used her on their images as well. Right, we are, yeah. So we have rushed through and spent about 3 hours ish. Like yeah, 2.5 to 3 hours to get back to this point. So now we're going back into stuff I haven't touched yet. I mean, I talked to these guys and then got down to the temple, and I was like, okay, I'm restarting. Yeah, they totally not cannibals part. Out of curiosity, Taylor, when you played, did you go closed fist or open fist?
I'd be happy to. I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts
And open
filling the
fist, okay.
forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
I was I'm kind of planning on going closed fist, but I am in doubt whether I should go closed fist or not, because I feel like there's just so many occasions where you get a choice between closed and open fist, basically, and the choice is, do you want to try to solve this in an interesting way, or do you just want to beat the person up? Like, the closed fist is basically just beating people up for their money like 90% of the time. That's what it feels like. I'm also thinking maybe I should just switch to the go good side, because I feel like that's going to be a bit more fleshed out as well. Yeah, I do prefer to go like the evil style for some... I don't know why really, but yeah, I do tend to prefer to go like dark side style. Even if I feel like the dark side style is often not particularly well written. But when you play KOTOR, evil side is sure to be wacky fun. Oh, you haven't played KOTOR yet? The dark... Yeah, I mean, I feel like dark side was like... I mean, it's pretty much the same system as in this one. But, yeah. I shouldn't have been... Yeah. It's a bit odd that they have supplies at all, yeah. Oh, you played on release, but never on stream. Yeah, I'm actually kind of the same. I played it when it was brand new. And then I played it again when I started streaming. I really expected to go into KOTOR remembering nothing. Like, I didn't remember anything. Like, every time I went to a new area, I was like, oh yeah, I remember this now. So, yeah, like, if you'd asked me before I played, I would have said I don't remember anything. Then as they showed me, I was like, oh yeah, this is familiar. I remember, like, I have some vague idea of what's gonna happen here. A little bit of a weird experience playing something that, like, I half remembered.
Yes, it is.
I just sell this one. I don't know if I'm high enough in closed fist that I can use this. I grab it anyway. I did level up, right? Yeah.
You must join us for No, it's...
The foreshadow is my problem. I need a cure for this forest.
And I tell you that the only cure is to destroy the fox. but I do not believe you are committed to that course of action. As loath as I am to see you go before dinner,
Then why you won't help me?
it is a matter of caution. We mean no... If you're so ardent to learn more, perhaps you should go to her temple just down the hill to...
Let's go and have a... Let's go and play around with this lovely little foxy lady. That being said, we do have a little... Yeah, so before I restarted, like the point I got up to was like I went down to the temple and had the fight with the... What are these guys doing here? Yeah, I went down to the basically to the temple and had a fight with the dual wielding guy, that big axe guy. I'll spend a little bit of time getting out. I was trying to run back. To the... Yeah, I was trying to run back to the shrine and get some of my chi back, but... Look at that, some spears decided to give my chi back for me. Very nice of them. Why was this? Why are there respawn here though? Surprised? Yeah, I'm surprised they also had respawned. All right. Wait. Switch. Huh. Okay. Okay. I haven't seen this stuff yet. Right, right. I probably have... Right, this is probably like a puzzle I have to do to gain access to the shrine. Yeah, I probably just have to get like to the correct color and then have it shine into the shrine itself. Look at that, the big lad who is definitely going to be joining us.
When all you do is drink.
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill and face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on. That one's got all her parts, and none of them are hanging out. About time I had a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Heavenly wave.
I need healing.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Don't do that.
You're no ghost.
I changed it to support mode.
No one has ever
So that I
withstood
can
the
get
axes of
my
the Black
chi back
Whirlwind
without having to do anything. It's actually kind of nice to just get passive chi back. And I felt that whenever I had them help out in a fight, it just ended up with them dying really quickly anyway. As soon as the enemy was even remotely dangerous, they'd just be dying. Why did you attack me?
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Turns out I sold you short. Easy to do when you're as tall as I am. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise.
Well, you're not wrong about that part.
You'll want to talk to Spearcatcher's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
So I'm pretty sure
I am so very sorry.
I'm pretty sure we get the two axis guy as a follower.
Apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
I don't know about the spear guy.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatcher's Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
Well, it's probably the drunkest mercenary in Jade Empire. Yeah, there's a mercenary title like Deadliest.
Tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar out of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked screaming and I was dead drunk.
Not entirely sure I want this guy in a party. Yeah, what part of that worked best?
Wouldn't you like to know, Missy? Let's just say it's the only part that matters.
I'm not sure I like the implication of that, and considering he had killed all of those guards. I'm worried about what he did to them. Yeah, any stories of your exploits I should know?
There's dozens of them. But if you didn't recognize me right away, you must not have heard them. Now really isn't the time to share them. I'd need about 5 bowls of wine and a soft patch of ground to even get started.
Yeah, it didn't seem all that skilled, just brute force.
We didn't exactly fight to the death, did we?
Fair enough.
Besides, I'm not nearly drunk enough to be at the top of my game. There's nothing to drink in this blasted forest.
Oh, it's just to be all drunk. Right. Not about that, chit-chat.
Yes, I'm
Got some serious
Leaf,
stuff to talk about here now.
Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Yeah, I need the wind maps. Let's figure out what needs to be done.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
Well, I did not want to set up the furnaces.
I examined the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks that lead in the direction of the inn.
What was strange about them?
I don't know. They looked like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child.
Yeah, but also, I think they talked about some plan they had to deal with the fox.
It sounds like they were being cautious. Perhaps if you go ask them more specifically about the crystal, they'll realize that we're just here to help.
Yeah, I did meet a man from the inn on my way up here, though.
If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there.
Yeah, the man was kind of slightly murdered.
You were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can find some answers, though we will have to be careful.
Right, I guess I'll go back and ask
All
them.
signs point to the inn. And even if they didn't mention this missing crystal before, they will have to explain themselves if you confront them about it directly.
Or, you know, they could attack me.
Make your way there.
They could try
I will
that.
stay behind to tend the furnaces. If you need more information, supplies, or even
People have a
training,
weird tendency to
you know
try
where to
that.
find me.
Ooh, what supplies and train do I have available?
A small stock of supplies, and I can also train. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Pretty pricey, folks, but 7 charm -1? Oh. Slightly. I'm not sure. I don't feel like that is worth it. There's a lot of these that I just feel are not worth it at all. The basic gems, don't care about those. Basic gem, could possibly be useful, but nah. Alright, so you can get it Storm Dragon style. There's a direct damage and Chi Strike mode. Oh, yeah, this is like magic. It styles at air attack and initiate a harmonic combat boost of focus power up. Oh. Well, that would be nice to have, like a way to get focus back during a fight. The forms and strike of Storm Dragon enables the master to call upon the power of lightning to damage an opponent. While this style's attack doesn't cause any direct damage, its motion summons forth electricity to curse through its victim, doing small but constant damage over time. Storm Dragon will rarely win a fight on its own, but combined with other styles can easily change the tide of a difficult battle. I think I want that, but the price, oh. Right, there's also this one that is actually just straight up bonuses, but oh yeah, this is expensive as hell as well. I do have some stuff I might be able to sell. Interesting. Yeah, the fact that the game considered these to be even less valuable than just +1s says something about how bad they actually are to use. Nearly enough I want to... It's like Chi +15, it's not much for how expensive it is. How much Chi do I have? Yeah, so that's +15. That's about +5%. Not a whole lot.
Look, I'm no good with forward.
I don't think I forgot that you attacked me when we met.
I attack just about everyone I meet. We just got it out of the way early. Now, we'll get along.
How did I end up in this forest?
You know how it goes. You wander the countryside, maybe set fire to a few fields, pass out behind a barn, get chased by farm dogs. Before you know it, you're here, talking with you.
Why are you called the Black Whirlwind?
It gets me the ladies.
That actually work?
Ah, of course not. Just look at me. A lady's gotta be damn drunk before she'd be impressed by my name.
Yeah, so where did the name come from?
Well, there was that time during the fall of the Nine Fathers, when I would crash down on a town like a black storm of death, rending flesh from bone.
Call of the Nine Fathers. What the fuck? What is
I
that?
was a force of destruction. The streets ran red with blood, and everyone I approached screamed, "The Black Whirlwind is here!" It might have been that, or maybe I thought it up when I was drunk. Either way, it stuck.
Probably the later one in that case.
Good.
Now what if we have anything inside here? We got some stuff to read. Scrolls. A collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Yun family up until roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eye. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I worry that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect a forest are summer and winter, and the colors associated with these two seasons. If I am right, my lesson fly from his head as quickly as they can, then I fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are ancient magic, and ancient magic draws dark attentions. Another note entered a bit later reads, "As I feared, my son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder." That sounds important for solving the puzzle here. And get a focus back. Yeah. The Dragon of Storm being an argument on the origins of focus. Min Shi, the Dragon of Storm, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legend of her exploit could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all yarn agrees that she formalized the teaching of the Storm Dragon style, and brought knowledge of true focus to the martial arts. The debate still rages on the subject, but evidence is there to support such claim. Take, for instance, the harmonic combinations initiated by Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of his opponent's focus essence. Such synergy is hard to dismiss. And when I questioned Jan the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth." Jan speaks wisely. It would be so hard to accept that Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for adepts to achieve true focus in combat, in battle. This author thinks not. Ancient legendary fables, fable stuff. Yeah, that feels like it's gonna be like a teleport or something later on. Right. I haven't saved in a while. In a while, I mean like very long while. Like when I say save, I mean like hard save. Yeah, just like 2 hours without saving. And to be fair, it's not the worst case of not saving I've done last month. I'm low bones. Hello, thank you. I got so lucky when I played Soul Reaver that nothing happened during those first 4 hours. Hello.
Legendary strike. My silence song.
That went away quickly.
Ice shot. Spirit.
I think I'd rather have. I'd rather have Spirit Thief number 4.
Heavenly waves. Legendary strike.
There you go, just set the area on fire. What are you gonna do about that? God, the chi damage is The increase in damage when using chi is quite large, huh? Okay. Does make things a little bit better with the martial arts. It's a lot easier to take the spears out quickly as well. Right, let's see if these guys become any more friendlier. I don't think I want to talk to the innkeeper. I want to talk to this guy. This guy sounds like he might be on my... If not on my side, at least he doesn't side entirely with the rest of the people here.
Of my simple items?
Do you know anything about the Forest Shadow?
I don't really go in for celestial politics, but I will say that it's awfully odd that the inn folk seem to hate her so. To hear them talk, she's practically insane with bloodlust. But everything here seems perfectly normal, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, she attacked me. I'm kind of inclined to agree with them.
Ah, well, if she attacked you, then she must be mad as a mountain farmer. Unless there was some mistaken identity, of course. The Keeper has more than enough to say for both of us about the Forest Shadow. Go ask him.
Yeah, this guy's definitely here just to lead you in the right direction for this quest. Give you some hints about what's going on.
You must
Keeper
join us for dinner.
I prefer to not be dinner, thank you very much. So I'm searching for a missing crystal from the temple.
A crystal? Ah, you know about it, do you? I suppose there's no point in keeping it from you any longer. We hope to keep it a secret, but it seems we will be tracked down no matter what we try. Yes, we have the missing crystal from the temple. We have kept it here safe and away from the hunter.
Why are you keeping this?
Because we could not trust anyone else to have it. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple.
Wait.
The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow.
Oh.
But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help.
Are these
She will
guys
not
actually
help anyone,
ghosts?
least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
You stopped. You stole the crystal to stop the ritual from being performed?
That is it exactly. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half-year's worth of taxes in silver.
Why do I have a feeling that half a year's worth of tax is going to be a lot less than I expect? Also, yeah. Where would a humble innkeeper get that kind of money?
We are a long way from the Imperial City here. The tax collector's arms are only so long.
Especially a shady rundown in like this.
I have been carefully collecting this silver for years. But
I'd even say that this temple is a bit of a, or this inn is a bit of a ruin. I feel like this place is like an actual ruin, and whatever's going on with ghosts, like this one has just advanced enough to be able to turn their bodies, like make like physical bodies. And the ghost is, and the fox lady is just trying to, get rid of the ghost again. If you have these resources, why not do this yourself?
I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help.
I mean, I could just kill you and take both the crystal and the silver.
You could. Though you would not find the silver. I'm not fool enough to keep it out in the open when I run such a fine establishment.
That's always the excuse why I can't just beat him up for
the
silver,
crystal,
isn't it?
You must agree to help us. You must kill the fox. The silver is merely an incentive.
Why are you so positive that she has to die?
Look around even this hill. Surely you can see the corruption. What creature would be powerful enough to cause such a thing? This so-called guardian of the forest must be behind what's happening here. She sickens the trees and summons the ghosts. There can be no other way. The forest shadow must die to save us and cure this forest.
Yes, I know what to do.
You will aid us. You must.
I must, do I? I won't take blood money, but I'm not leaving out a crystal. The problem is I don't trust these guys either. They're definitely gonna attack me or something, even if I kill the fox. But sure, from silver, sure. Let's go for
I
it.
have faith that you possess the skills to eliminate this cursed fox. The crystal is... You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her however you can. Succeed, and the silver will be yours. Now go. You must... There must be some way.
Yeah, this... Yeah, this inn is not in a good enough shape for someone to be saving up a ton of money from running it.
Hello again.
This...
I'd be... Of course.
Yeah, this place definitely feels like it's a ruin and these guys are actually all ghosts. Which I actually do get silver if we kill the fox, though. Wait, why is the ghost still there? That's a bit weird. I'm curious if Lord Juan has anything to say about this.
Greetings, my friend. Have you had any luck finding the crystal?
Yeah, I did find it indeed.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
Are you running away?
I am a hunter, not a warrior. My gifts lie in moving swiftly, silently, and alone. The news must be brought to Lord Yun, and it is my duty to bring it.
What do I need to do for this ritual then?
Fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
Need to light this key somehow.
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the Ritual of Seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
Colors typically, yeah, what colors are
Winter
that?
skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
So mostly hear about red and blue then, okay.
It's attached to some sort of lens that I believe is designed to focus light from the furnaces. If you get the ritual
Which
right,
gets
it's
us
supposed
purple
to
light,
reveal
right,
the
yeah.
forest shadow. There are some old tomes in the temple itself, in a stand near the...
You can figure out...
All right.
Oh, then I guess I can figure out
Summer
from
and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
Is a drunk? You take him with you.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
I'm tempted to run down to Lord One and see if he has anything to say as well. Right. You can stick around.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
But you sure following me wouldn't interfere with your mercenary lifestyle?
Nah. So long as I'm fighting and drinking, preferably at the same time, I think I can let that part where you pay me slide.
I was about to ask how we're gonna be able to afford the drinks if I don't pay you, but
don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine.
if the fighting part's gonna let him get its hands on
Magenta here.
the wine.
Maybe she can distract our foes, flush a little leg.
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Feisty. I like that.
Well, I seem to get along nicely.
Be safe. The spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
I'm curious of what effect he's gonna have. Yeah, come on me. I can use your axes.
You got it. But you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axes.
I guess I could have checked what his effect is, not even having to switch to him. Oh, he doesn't have any support effect. I mean, that does make a lot of sense. Like, what will he do? Just yell drunkenly? I'm kind of curious to let him come with me. Or to have him fight for me. Like, how... if that would work well or not. So that unlocks all of these things. Wonderful. That seemed very green. Right, oh, hello there. Missed you. It's probably a bit of a way.
Legendary strike.
Running away, please. Doesn't seem to be taking his while. Actually, kill them. Healing. Yeah, look at how long it took him just... He does like no damage to the ghosts either. Maybe he'll be more effective against humans, but kind of doubtful about that. Yeah, not a big... Yeah, we got a new guy. I'm not sure I want... Keep him.
What do you want from me?
What did you do before with Lord Juan?
Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teat like every man. Well, like every man does with his mother. Anyway, by the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her reason. I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our lives miserable. Either way, that was the end of my childhood.
Ah, lovely. And what then? I'm pretty sure he's gonna be like, nah, I was just drunk, if I say that this was a brave thing to do.
Ha! I wasn't brave, I was furious. And he was drunk. It was an easy fight.
Oh, he was not a drunk one for once, okay.
I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept me alive.
He is a big lad. Yeah, I'll bet you're a very dangerous child.
You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days.
Ah, yes. Nothing like a child running around murdering people.
Nah.
So let's... Can I equip this? Yeah, need more discord, that's what I figured. I think once it turns like red is when I can start using post-fist stuff.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
I'll save here just so I can... So if it turns out there's nothing down, nothing to talk to Lorvan about, I can just reload to get all the way back up here. Got time to run back up as well. And I'm like 95% sure there's not going to be anything you guy has to say, anything new the guy has to say. Very rarely tends to be anything new to say. You know, just a little due diligence there. Oh, what?
Legendary strike.
I was wondering why it was taking me, why I was doing so little damage. I have forgotten I had Spirit Thief on. There he goes the ghosts. Yeah, I need to pay attention to what which power I actually have on. Which style I'm actually using.
Spear tells me you've made considerable progress. Regardless, I hope that fellow I hired, that Brown Cyclone fellow, helps you as best he can.
Brown Cyclone, huh? I like that name. I like that better.
Isn't cured yet, though. Don't bother me with trivial details until you've found some conclusive way to restore this forest.
I mean, I would like to ask you about that inn.
The more you know about this...
What forest?
What you see here is only a small segment of the great southern forest. Normally, this forest is heavily traveled, with caravans moving north and south. As these are my lands, I collect a moderate income from their passage. That is why I'm so motivated to cure this place. I'm sure that the ghosts are drawn here by this... I know very little about the fox. My ancestors were said to have very...
Why would your family's creation of fox spirit be a problem?
Current sentiment in the court is decidedly secular. The Emperor has become distant where the heavens are concerned, and the court has adopted his attitudes.
Ah.
Public displays of religious fervor among the lower classes are frowned upon, if not quickly silenced by the Lotus Assassins.
Any idea why the Emperor feels that way?
Between us, I think Death's hand has influenced him. If the gods are ignored, then men are the final arbiters of right and wrong. Death's hand controls the Lotus Assassins, who judge and execute as they see fit. If the gods cannot interfere in that, then the Assassins hold all the power in the world. I honestly don't remember. I'm sure it was some highly romanticized legend, passed down through the line of my fathers. Knowing Fox Spirit, some ancestor of mine proved particularly worthy in a test of his honor. That's always the way those silly stories go. A man or a woman is tested and either rewarded or punished at the Fox's whims.
Oh, do you know anything about Fox spirits in general?
Fox spirits are heaven's tricksters. They can assume human form and walk among us if they wish. In most of the stories, they test men and women to see if their virtues and honor are true. Those who fail are punished, while those who pass are rewarded.
Right, like I said, the state of the force can be a test for you.
I don't know what to make of the situation in the forest, but I worry. There are other darker tales of foxes who have no rhyme or reason to their actions. They work apart from heaven and do whatever their whims guide them to do. More often than not, the humans pay the price of their capricious desires.
Right then, I was...
Good. The fox is an uncomfortable subject.
I was hoping to get some information about the inn.
Go.
But apparently that is not an option.
It's good to see you. Of course. I may be able to.
What sort of philosophy would you contemplate here?
We hunters think differently of the two ways, the open palm and the closed fist. A hunter's life must be one of balance if one wishes to excel.
Oh. Yeah, how can one choose both open palm and closed fist?
I believe there can be honor inside the closed fist and intrigue behind the open palm. The key is to understand why you act as you do.
I don't have a problem. So okay, so what? I don't have a problem with the BioWare games and like the way they do good and evil, and how there is like how different things have different amount of power depending on like if you're good or evil. Like it makes sense. Like, you know, dark side powers are stronger if you are strong in the dark side. I think that's bugging me is that there is very rarely, if ever, any like specifically mechanically. Specifically mechanically. Doesn't ever feel that there's a reason or any benefit to not going on either extreme. In fact, it feels like you're going to be punished for not going on one of those extremes. Because you kind of end up in a situation where like. Right, like, okay, yeah, your dark side powers you might have a slightly better access to all the powers, but they're all gonna be weak. But a lot of them is gonna just be weaker. So you just end up with more powers than you can use, and none of them are particularly good. Instead of having a smaller selection of stuff to do that you can do, all of them are actually kind of good. But it's not all. Well, at least they're stronger. I feel like they very rarely they do kind of punish you for going in the middle. It kind of defeats the purpose of like, oh, you can choose which way to play, but like, yeah, but if I don't go extreme in one direction or the other, I get punished. Wait, why would hunting be an evil act? Because it kills stuff?
To kill without purpose is evil. But if you hunt to feed and clothe your family, you act with intent. The hunter uses discord to achieve harmony. All is in balance.
But how can you choose both of them?
I believe there can be
Oh, never mind. Should I ask that? I'm not sure I have the luxury of balance.
Balance is itself a choice. For a hunter, it is vital. We must be in harmony with nature if we wish to stalk our prey, yet rely on discord to make the kill.
What about the shadow?
You've come closer than I to finding a way to reach her. Would she not be the best one to ask?
I guess.
Step safely.
As I suspected, there's not really a whole lot of stuff down here. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm curious how the economy is going to be in this game. Because so far it seems like you have a lot more to buy than you can afford. But then again, a lot of role-playing games start as that way in the beginning. And then like as you progress towards the, like you start getting towards the end, you just have more money than you know what to do, what to deal with, like what to do. Yeah, so far everything seems to be really expensive. There's no enemies respawning. Keep thinking these monkeys are like new enemies to fight. No, they're just chilling. Here we go. We'll fight. What am I doing? What's the profit next level? Okay, you're not getting a ton of experience points from the. You don't seem to be getting a ton of experience points from the fights. Like, I mean, obviously enough that you want to do it, but not enough that you like necessarily go out of it. I don't know how much grinding is going to be a thing in this game. Actually, put the blue one in, take the red one for the other one, and we get, which is the winter and summer, and then we get, in the end, we get ourselves some nice old purple. Dun 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 dun. That at least seemed to be how all the hints were going. I say hints, like the guy just straight up said, oh yeah, you need to use red and blue. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a portal to the some dimension. Okay. Okay, yeah. So definitely the majority of experience points you get in this game is gonna be from quests. I think I generally prefer that. To heaven, okay. Sure. I think the Lowland Skin said there's many heavens or something along those lines. Okay, nice and peaceful. Let's break stuff. Really? We actually just opening instead of breaking it? What the fuck?
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more to record. Yeah, I mean, if it's that much trouble, just don't do it.
Ha! Again, you show your ignorance. Do you have any idea of the chaos that would be unleashed if we suddenly stopped calculating? It's ridiculous! Look at your associate, Black Whirlwind. What a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with his antics.
Yeah, his antics up to this point is not my fault.
To record his various deeds, we would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder. That? Okay. I want to meet her. Oh, that does sure sound like a good job.
Half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
Really? I mean, like, does that include just the stuff we did in the swamp, or is that just the swamp stuff? Or does that include like the entire town burning down? Because I don't feel like the entire town burning down was my... It should go on my... on my account. Yeah, that does very much sound like a you problem.
Time? What do you know of time? You just make the messes. I have to document them. Or I did, at least. Apparently my inability to keep up with you has cost me. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
So I have to sell you something now?
Actually, I need you to buy from me, and occasionally sell any items you no longer need. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion.
I'm not sure how this helps you, but
I'll
okay.
be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
I mean, I don't have an inventory limit. That is usually what really prompts you to go and buy and sell at your own whim. Is your inventory is full. So, yeah, how does this work exactly?
Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around.
Okay. Who is... Interesting that this guy ended up coming first. I would expect it to just like fill out the top row first and then the second row.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Plus 4, okay. Right, and he sells the Leaping Tiger stuff for just a nice low sum of 10,000. No, I do not want to sell that at all. Oh, apparently we're going to heaven here.
No, I didn't have a strange... The forest had a mournful feeling to it, but there's none of that here. If this is the forest shadow's home, she can't be behind the sickness in the trees.
Let's try to get solve this a little bit. Only with weapons like that they can't damage spirits, right? Or at least not ghosts. The support ability is just completely useless in this area. That's the good thing about Dawnstar. Her support ability is just gonna always be useful. A human here? You're not of the family. You should not be here. This is one of our This is the one our missus mentioned when she last returned. Alright, Port. Have a good walk. Thank you for stopping by. We will take you. Ooh. A little 3-on-1 action. Okay, not mind. The demons come again. Human, if you value your life, help us against these fiends. Oh, actual demons, okay.
Legendary strike. Ice shard.
What? What did I need to do there? The foreshadow is not sure of you, human, but you have earned the right to pass safely to her. Beware of more demons. They grow more aggressive as their mistress weakens from the disease in the trees. The Mother, the demon they serve, is now strong enough to send her minions to attack us directly, reaching the center of this place with her magic. And why did your mistress attack me? She spoke for your encounter. She regrets attacking you and considers it a mistake. She said you would see to confront her, but the upper island and do so, but know that not all the force is as it seems. What do you mean by that cryptic statement? Uh-huh. Yeah, she did kill a man, though. I still not always see the truth. What you saw as a man was something else. Why are the demons attacking? This is the home of her mistress, the Foreshadow. Like by the metaphor, she's at war with a foul demon known as the Mother. These demons serve the Mother, and as the Foreshadow weakens, they grow more bold in attacking this sacred place. They'll attack you as well. Our sisters will try to protect you, but we need your help as much as you need ours. We must reach my mistress quickly. Alright then. What is... yeah, we'll go speak to her. Climb the bridge between the islands. Her home lies above us on the highest of the island. Be careful, more demons are coming, I can smell it. The Mother will not win this day, no matter how many demons she sends. Well, I guess you're gonna have fun playing some demons then. Spirit Thief number 4 and Ice Shard number 5.
Ice Shard! Longsword!
Oh, hello, you're new. Am I taking damage just from being close to you? Style gained a horse demon. Hello. Transformations removes negative effects of slow or paralysis and drains chi. Ooh. Wait, drains chi from me or the enemies? I think that just means it drains chi to constantly use it. Yeah. Okay, so removes negative effect is just a thing about transformation styles in general. Okay. Powerful warriors can gain the power to take the form of fearsome horse demon. Transformation grants the horse demon's legendary ferocity, as well as its mastery of the element of fire, and its immunity to the effects of support styles. Faced with the immolating brutality of the horse demon, weak-willed foes cover in fear, helpless against the raging flames. Ooh. Let's see. I'm a little bit. I'm not sure how much more points I should bother spending in this. If you're gonna get like the legendary style later on, but I don't know how long it's gonna be before that we get that. Words are only ways to describe these equine horrors, where their appearance are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts' fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the facts. It was a most fortunate happenstance that led this order into a roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shi Thun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved the most valuable, for it was this master first made clear the true effect of the horse demon terrifying mane. Holding out blistering hands, the ancient dwarf made his point most clearly. To strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease is to strike the flame itself. One must be prepared to hurt himself with each attack. Is that in with everything? Just a fist, but can I use a sword to get around that? Oh, right.
Longsword.
I keep forgetting that. Fuck. How far back am I going now then? Oh, I haven't saved here at all. Wonderful.
Actually, as
The forest had a mournful feeling. To it, but there's none of that here. If this is the forest shadow's home, she can't be behind the sickness in the trees.
You're only fighting demons. The sword is gonna do us nicely here. So let's actually
Let's
get
keep things simple. If someone gets in our
Sue
way,
out.
remove them.
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that did seem to do a lot of damage now. Yeah, sword did seem to do a lot of damage now. A bit hard to tell how quickly it went though. You have Forgatron here to run back just like a defense. Okay, so hitting it with... Okay, oh god. Hitting the horse demon with a... sword also damages you. That is useful to know, I guess. Can I use the spirit thief from the demons? I feel like I want to try to get... No.
I saw Legendary strike. Longsword.
Oh. Oh, that's a little bit fucked. Yeah. I might need to use Dawn Spruce. I might need to use Dawn here anyway just to get any kind of skill regen. As far as I can tell, I don't like... Yeah, he's immune to the magic. Which means that all my attacks are gone. Okay, this area is just fucked. Okay, who... Like, is there something I miss? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I don't get how I'm supposed to deal with the horse demons. Like, so there's an enemy that will take damage if I hit them, but they're immune to all my range attacks. In what fucking world does that make sense? They're also immune to... What world does that make any sense? I can't use Spirit Thief to get my sheep points back either. Yeah. I guess maybe transformation magic might work against them. Like if I transform into the horse thief. Maybe if I transform into the horse thief myself. You have come following the path I laid down for you. But now you have reached the fork, you must make your own choices. I'll try to help you in this.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
Yeah, I don't tend to trust people who spirits will ambush me either.
Mind your tongue, human.
You're too quick to turn away potential allies, Shining Tusk. You know our enemy. This one may yet prove to be a friend.
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn? Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
You have just met my guardian, Shining Tusk. He is slow to trust and quick to anger. But he will not harm you, not without cause. I am the Forest Shadow. I'll help you understand the significance of what happens in my forest. And then I shall be most intrigued to see what fork you choose to take. Yeah, there's two people who I got a lot of money riding on you being dead. So why should I not? I'm well aware of the glittering price that have been placed before you by Lord Yuan and the innkeeper. But you will be wise to listen to my words so you will understand. You were attacked at the bridge by a mad fox spirit. The spirit tried to kill you, yet you fought her off. You survived because I had no intention of harming you. I hope to confuse you, to force you to question what was truly happening in this forest. You need to understand. Attacking me would cause me to question what was happening? Really? Then why didn't you attack Spearcatcher's Leaf? Why me? Ah, the hunter. He's a true soul. But while he may suspect, he knows nothing of the corruption in the inn. He knows nothing of the real reason my forest suffers. I had no doubt he would be an ally if I called. But he does not possess your skill. He cannot deal with creatures that cloak themselves in human guises in the Pilgrim's Rest. So why did you kill the man? Why did you kill the cannibal we met on the bridge? The man on the bridge was from the inn. He was no longer human, despite the illusion that concealed him. I couldn't risk he would find a way out of the forest. Alright, so why do the people at the inn hate you so much? They hate me because I oppose the creature they serve. All of the people in the inn are corrupt. They cloak themselves in spells to conceal the horror they have become. Okay, enough beating around the bush. What's really happening? The people of the Pilgrim's Rest have become inhuman beasts, corrupted by an ancient demon known as the Mother. The Mother was awoken by the rage of the spirits of the dead. Those denied passage to the underworld, the death of the water dragon. She feeds on their anger. The dark powers have twisted the infolk into monsters that crave the flesh of the humans. Cannibals. And yeah, they weren't exactly subtle about that. But should I believe this demon is responsible for the forest too? The corruption affects the trees as sure as it does the inn. She's a foul creature. And this is not the first time the trees have sickened due to her influence. Where did the demon come? I mean, I thought, didn't she explain where the demon came from? She has been there she just woke up, right. She has been there longer than your empire, human. This force has held two spirits for longer than history can remember. It is the way of my kind. When we are tied to your world, as I am to the forest, there's a dark side to match the light. Usually one side will be dominant, but even in broad daylight, there are shadows. How can she feed on anger of spirits? The mother is a beast, a primal force of an ancient hunger. You know the water dragon is dead, and you heard the Emperor's son took your power. Without the water dragon, the ghosts of your dead are denied their rest. The mother's return is simply another symptom of a problem that affects all of your empire. So why am I so important? You know the water dragon is missing, and that your world fills with the spirits of the dead. But this force has illustrated what that really means. The mothers are waiting, and the spreading of corruption is just the beginning. One of many that happening all over your empire. You do not want to see the end. You must restore the water dragon. Since you entered my forest, spirit monk, I have felt the essence of your mistress. The water dragon's touch is upon you, and it's recent. But yeah, the blue ghost in the caves, right? Yeah, but having a vision of a spirit in blue. A woman in blue? She often appears as a guise, yes. The form of a celestial dragon can be intimidating, especially. Was this another vision?
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
I know your spirit. You have been named.
Names are fleeting. Given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
You step beyond the station, someone has challenged the gods. Yeah, someone has challenged the gods, challenged you?
He challenges the order. He pushes above while you are where you should be, where you must be. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
You're still alive, but in great pain. I knew it. Dead gods grant no miracles, and no emperor can summon endless water. You are the one the water dragon has chosen to restore the balance, spirit monk. Your mistress calls on you. Now that I'm sure of your role in things, it's more vital you chose which fork in the road you will take. Yeah, why doesn't she just ask you for help? I cannot see or hear her, human. Only you seem close enough to pick the whispers from the air. All I could catch was a scent, but it was one I knew well. I know what you must do now. You need to make your way to the Imperial City. And I know Lord Yun holds a wind map you must have. You'll only be satisfied if you cure the forest as he understands it. And so the choice. Will you attempt to destroy me and tell Yon that I was behind the corruption of his land? Or will you brave the more dangerous road and face the mother? Yeah, what? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you don't have the strength, or you can't at all for some magical bureaucracy reason. Yeah, why don't you just destroy the mother yourself? Had I acted sooner, I would have been able to crush her easily, but she's insidious. Her corruption spreads slowly until it suddenly erupts like a fungal bloom.
That beast should never have woken up.
Now the force is a delicate balance. She's not yet strong enough to destroy me. But I find myself in the same situation. You could tip the balance. But you could just tell Yun to just give me the wind map? I'll leave my force sick and twisted. And you have the chance to enlist the aid of one human who might be able to tip the scales. I'd rather die than give you this opportunity. So I'm sure you're thinking it's exactly the issue at hand. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I would also not just help me before I help them. That's fair enough. You do seem awfully choice about what's going on here, though. I do not think you will win, human. I'm not as strong as I was, but I'm still more than your match. I also know that decisions made by you could have sweeping effects. If you are the type who will attempt to destroy me out of convenience, with sheer malice, I have no choice but to stop you here and now. Okay. Let's go and destroy this mother then. How can I find her? The caves behind the Pilgrim's Rest are infested with cannibals, and the creatures work tirelessly to free their mistress. For all the diggings, they will not completely free her until I am destroyed, until I release her. That's exactly what I plan to do. You must go to the Pilgrim's Rest. I will release the seal on the door beneath the inn so you may enter her lair. Also, just don't entirely trust that cannibals, not eat me and actually give me the coin. I wish I could have asked the Spirit Fox to, hey, what? Can't you give me some rewards? Well. What do I face there? People of the inn are her followers now, and they're nothing more than cannibalistic monsters. They will know that we have allied. We will have to face them. Individually, these cannibals are not exceptionally strong or skilled, but they are fast in attacking groups. Well, I guess that's all I need to know. Once the seal is broken, I will not be able to close it again. You must not fail. You'll find a way to defeat the mother, and you will survive. You must. We'll find you after she's dead. But let's go then. I'll send you back to the portal to my temple. Would you prefer to walk along on this island a bit longer? No, just send me back. Yeah, the game considered that good guy choice again. Oh yeah, we are in good guy territory now, huh? I don't trust. Maybe I should just go good guy choice. Not go close fist at all. It just feel like all the closed fist choices are just like the easy, cheap way out. Probably shouldn't have bought. Yeah, probably shouldn't have bothered buying this. I can use this now. Mind and intuition. And welcome back, Port. How was your walk? Hmm. I'm just debating that. Yeah, I'm just debating. Should I just go the evil way? Like, should I load the save and go the evil way? I just feel like all the evil choices are just like stupid choices. Or like greedy choices. Hmm. Like, no one I do kind of want to go evil, like go closed fist, but yeah, I just feel like all the closed fist choices are just stupid choices. Maybe I should just go be a goody two shoes. Hmm. I am gonna see if people generally enjoy the dark closed fist choice or not. So far it's been disappointing me. I remember the closed fist choices being better. Yeah, since people it doesn't seem like it gets lot. Yeah, it doesn't particularly seem like it gets any better close close fit choices. Want to meet by? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll try to commit to the closed fist side, even if I'm not always feeling it. Just see where it ends up at. Yeah, that's. I guess you have. A lot of these evil shows just feels like so stupid, really. I mean, I guess they are evil, so I mean, it just makes sense. Like, go full in on denying our role in things. This happens again. Yep.
Even here. Nay. I hear.
Let's get ourselves a. Let's try to beat up this spirit then. Oh, I should have had Dawn with me. Fuck. This is a bad situation.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, Shadow. How are you doing? Welcome in. What? How are you? How are you doing? And what were you up to? Yeah, if you were strong enough to keep your force pure, I wouldn't have to eliminate you. Yeah. That actually kind of makes sense. The challenge has been understation, human. How the Empire does not buckle under the weight of this arrogance, I will never know. 8 hours of Fallout 3. Oh, how are you liking that? The mode you're using seems like you might not be enjoying it that much. Fourth day of playing, you still haven't continued the main quest. I mean, yeah, that's the way, isn't it? You will not win this fight, human. I can't allow it. My strength is all that traps the mod in the case within. If I die, she'll be free soon after.
I knew we could not trust her. We should not have wasted our breath on this pretender to the spirit monks.
The Water Dragon may have her hopes invested in you, but I can't lose my fourth at abomination. Come, follow me to my lovers of my islands if you can.
You will not make it that far. I will see to it.
I'm kind of like of two minds. Ooh, fuck me, that was a lot of damage just out of nowhere. Well, that works on you, huh? Taking that. He ran up out of nowhere. Unless that this big old fuck that just fucked me over. Oh, okay, he had. Are you kidding me? He had less health than I expected him to. Just did a ton of damage. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is the result of the power of the great dragon. Out of this streaming chaos, the great dragon created a world, perfect in every way. But nature, the force of the universe, demand balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. The first world, that perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth. And so chaos was allowed back into the world. Ooh, fancy. Warrior's Gem of Forethought. That's the chance of health power-ups? I don't want that either.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Oh, we need to go... And now we need to go back through the boxes.
Longsword! Spirit!
Oh, I see what's happening. I can see why you like that. I kind of don't. That's one of the stuff I don't like.
Legendary longsword!
Yeah, let's get Sue back, because he does increase my damage a ton with the sword.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Yeah, I actually prefer the having less control. Or not necessarily that I prefer having less control. It's just that the way the combat works in this one, I just feel like it's kind of janky and really hard to control. Especially like the moving around parts, it's really awkward. Okay, there was a shrine that was just on the downside here, right? Our focus back, wonderful. And yeah, they... Okay, so they just come... Okay, okay, I see the logic with the fox base. Like, because if you're choosing the evil path, and you're going back down, you start with one fox, then two, and then three. Okay, that does kind of make sense. We've been saving, okay. Hard one then, okay. This is the area of effect to knock this other one back without time to turn around. Wonderful. Oh, not good.
Legendary strike. Your end is near. Longsword.
This fox is, yeah, these foxes definitely focus way too much on the heavy attack. It's nice and open for attacking back. Ooh, nice. Come this far, impressive. The water dragon may wish for you to find her. Thou not lie down and die, even your death dooms us all. Oh, that is a lot of damage quickly. Oh, I do not like the part where you drain my... You drain my focus, thank you very much.
This is your end. I need healing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't...
Legendary strike.
Oh, that was... I'm finding it really hard to tell just how far away I am from my enemy. There's so many... Like, it's a little bit better with Legendary Strike just because Legendary Strike has more range to it. So often I find myself just starting an attack. I find myself out of range of the enemy. And definitely part of that is just because of how insanely slow your movement is if you're trying to actually get close. Let's Well, that went a little bit quicker. My death will free the mother. You fool. If I must die, then you must finish what you started. Destroy that beast before she poisons all these lands. I mean, I can do that. Skill both sides. Gem of Earth Power. Ooh.
Where did you... The spirit. She's dead. And you are returned to us by the heavens themselves. We are free of the curse of the forest shadow. All of us. This is a time for celebration. You have done us a great service. And soon we will feast. To celebrate.
Let me guess, they're gonna start trying to eat me, right? Yeah, your celebration be damned. I need my money.
Oh, and you shall have it. Yes, you shall have a most special reward. I offer you a most unique chance. Look and see the glory you have set free.
See, this is why I didn't particularly feel like siding with the mother at all, because these guys would so obviously just betray you.
Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
Under a demon's influence, men can twist into these things. They're cannibals, and we are in danger. Don't underestimate their strength.
Hello, Jackie. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Some part of you must have known that the spirit did not detest us because we were weak humans. No, she feared our majesty.
Majesty? Yeah, you're disgusting.
You know nothing of beauty. You know nothing at all. You must understand that we are servants of a powerful demon known as the Mother, who has taught us to draw strength from human flesh. The forest shadow imprisoned her millennia ago, but you have freed her. Our mother will rise up and consume all who stand in her way.
I did like the explanation your character could give for deciding to kill the forest spirit. That, well, if you're not powerful enough to keep the forest pure, then what are you good for? I feel like we can apply the same logic to the mother. If she was not strong enough to free herself, she don't deserve to be free. Yeah, the mother drew strength from the ghosts, correct?
The ghosts rage and hunger for release, and such things are rich sustenance to the mother.
Yes, you just gotta get rid of the
As
ghosts
her
then.
strength grew, the trees changed to reflect her glory, as did we.
Yeah, I think it's time we settle this.
You have our gratitude, but not our trust. Take your silver and go, Thin Blood, and we will part in peace.
Oh, they've actually given me silver? Yeah, the price for my aid has gone up.
Your kind is concerned with nothing more than silver and prizes. You are pathetic and weak-willed. Fine, human. You will have more than we agreed upon. We gathered the silver while you were off killing the forest shadow.
I get that they're cannibals, but they could at least wipe the blood off their cheek. Like, might be cannibals, but you can keep some appearance. Oh, you gather silver? Well, that is convenient because I'm gonna destroy you then.
My people! This is the treachery of the Thin Bloods. Gather, and we will show this fool our true strength!
Don't mind if I just murder a lot of you then.
Heavenly wave. Longsword.
Oh, it can be so awkward trying to target the right fucking thing.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Longsword. Spirit thief. I saw.
But that did nothing. Okay, I love that he has a move this. Is that move which I apparently can't do?
Spirit.
Oh, what? Wait, what? Where did all my health go?
Longsword. You lack focus.
Well, sword to the rescue then. Always convenient to be able to beat people with a sword, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So there was one person who wasn't, who was still human.
Legendary strike. And so it ends. Longsword. You can't.
I cannot open the character screen right now. Like, I mean, I have Sue off on the side making my sword stronger. I might as well take advantage of it. I think it might...
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask,
we knew
I'm not
that.
one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
Wait, is that my name? Did I change from the default name? Oh yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on rescuing you.
Well, you did, and now I owe you my life. I will happily repay that debt any way I can. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
Why did they keep you around?
They spoke often about the mother in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not.
Yeah, that seems like a bit of a
problem
problem with the plan.
They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure.
What were your
Well,
captors?
they're cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupted, twisted into flesh-eating abominations.
Yeah, they were pretty open about that part. How did they disguise themselves?
The keeper, the one who met everyone, including yourself, at the door, had some skill with magic.
Yeah, I noticed
You might have
that.
seen through the illusion in time, but most people never get the chance. They're usually taken, or worse, changed into one of them.
I'm not entirely sure why they would convert more. Like, more people just mean hard time keeping up with the food supply, right?
They claimed that they were changed by a creature called the Mother in the caves below. Apparently, she's an ancient demon responsible for twisting these sick creatures.
Can't be having any more of that now, can we? How did they disguise themselves?
The keeper.
Oh, we
the one
already went through
you
that,
might
right? I want to know about this mother.
She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the mother was trapped in this hill before Sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her.
Yeah, all the
I
ghosts.
don't know how or why this mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
Does she? How did they reach the caves below
That
then?
is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
At least go and threaten the mother a little bit and see if she will give me some kind of reward for leaving her alone.
I don't know for sure, only that there are many more of them. From the sounds of it, they've been capturing people and changing them. The ones they don't eat, that is.
I guess they're making more cannibals to take so that there's more people basically praising the mother and can take over more of the world, I guess.
Is there any... They were celebrating the release of the mother not too long ago. Somehow she was freed from the Forest Shadow's trap or cage, something like that. If you want to learn more, you'll need to face them directly. There's a new opening at the back of the kitchen that I think will take you deeper into the caves. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
Yeah, but I've never seen the style though.
I was a master. Top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East.
Oh, is this? Oh, you're gonna get a new fighting style?
Fortune, and a wife.
You can teach that to me?
Teaching is all I can do. As I said, fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it.
If you won your wife through the drunken fist fighting, why would she be opposed to
She's
it?
never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Alright.
Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master.
Okay, this
The
seems
effect
already
wears
way
off
too
quickly,
convoluted.
But I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Might be fun to try out, but yeah, it feels like it's gonna be too much of a pain. Ah!
Drunken Master.
Okay, that sounds like a kind of a fun style. I'm not sure how good it is,
There,
though.
you got it.
That
Your
just,
job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the
it
hill.
does mean I have to keep this specific guy with
The hill
me
heaved a
now.
short while ago and dislodged a panel in the kitchen wall. These creatures seem to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close. I now see the flaw in teaching you the style. I'll keep you some...
Wait, oh, that's... Okay, so that's not the style I can level up. The style I get from having this with me. Drops of wine jug to enable drunk master style. This style does much more damage than other martial styles, but is only available for a short time once activated. Pick up more wine jugs to extend the duration of the drunk master style. And Beto is a master bun maker and a former fighting champion. He refused to fight those he says out of respect for his beloved wife. Again, I'm curious. Do I have to go... Do I actually have to fight the mother? Like, I will do it. Yeah, Lord Yun should be aware of the action and likely be willing to part with his windmill. Okay, so I can just return to Lord Yun right now. So this is optional. Let's go ahead and beat up some cannibals then. Back of the kitchen. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh. No? Ah. I thought I was gonna like find. I'm a little disappointed I didn't put in like at least a barrel of something up there. Is it gonna be like a proper dungeon, or is it just gonna be immediately meeting the mother? I guess not.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
Oh, those hands are gnarly.
Hungry. What? Who are you?
Just a curious guest. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
Lies! You are not cannibal or changing like these new ones. You are food.
Drunken Master.
I'm not like it. I'm not sure if the drunken style does enough damage to be worth it. It does seem to be moving around, like do a lot of like AoE and just like this is sort of swirling all over the place. Yeah, it's just look at how much less that. Look at how much more damage this sword is doing. And this is without this. This is without the weapon companion with me as well. Drunken style's a fun idea. I don't think I want to keep with it. Oh, you don't say. Yeah, if you're too weak to resist him, just serve whatever happens.
Not this. I don't want to be one of them.
Yeah, you go. You be strong enough to resist them.
They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest.
You do you.
By the spirits, you have to help me.
Ow.
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
Oh, props to you then. Okay. But yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I thought like maybe you're not gonna use a sword or something to cut his head off. Nope, just fucking snap his neck. Okay. That's where
Let's
we're at.
keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
I think I'm down to evil selling. And is that enough to equip Gem of Struggle? It is. Okay. Oh, that sure is some bodies, huh? I'm wondering if maybe ideally I should have gone to the dam first to be able to have more gems equipped. This does feel like it might have been intended as this place to go secondly. Oh, what?
Kill the filthy thin blood, my pretties.
Heavenly wave. Longsword.
Oh, I didn't mean to charge that up. Ooh, okay. Oh, that is some not. Okay, they're immune to Spirit Thief. Okay. Oh, immune to... Okay. Okay, they got some immune just going on there. Okay. So I'm guessing sometimes humans get converted to... I'm wondering if those rat things were started out as humans, or if they started out as like forced animals that got corrupted by the mother. Like that's what happens if mother corrupts like animals.
Yes?
I don't know what you and Hugh were talking about.
Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus Assassins.
You're fleeing, so leaving the Lotus Assassins were not a choice?
Oh, choosing to leave is easy enough. Surviving the choice is not.
Yeah, they don't
Is that a
seem
surprise given their
forgiving
nature?
type.
Way's comments about Master Li are more outlandish.
You're dismissing what she said?
I know Hui to be a truthful and honorable person, much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death, and he may have assaulted the heavens. The Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable.
Unless a bunch of unrelated spirits we encountered is lying about it, it does seem that way. You don't seem the type to hold such allegiance to the Empire.
Perhaps my path has joined the low road once or twice, but you don't have to be an earnest schoolboy to know that anarchy is madness. The order of things is important. I warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you.
Yeah, why is Steffi so reluctant?
You and your companions have shown me a path I previously thought closed. Give me no more thought than that. Now, is there anything else?
You seem agitated.
I am always agitated. It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known.
If Master Li was right, people should help me to help themselves.
If your master is right, the actions of the average citizen of the Empire will not matter in the least. Many will prefer ignorance over knowing they are helpless. The sides of the coming conflict seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough. I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen... Goodbye.
Let's see if Dawnstar has anything new to say.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
And yeah, let's take this moment of being inside a cannibal cave to have a good old heart-to-heart moment.
Is there anything you...
Is anything bothering you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing. Strange.
Okay, it's interesting that Dawnstar, which this is my opinion,
ready to serve,
seems like she should be like the companion with, like she's the one you know them, that you know. It feels like she should have more to say than maybe others. This is kind of like the default companion. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit weird just how little she has to say, really. There's a part back there I didn't take. So I just cornered a little room I didn't explore. With absolutely nothing in it, but now we know there's nothing in there. I do have to say, for a bunch of cannibals, they sure do keep these caves well lit, although... Where is this light coming from? I mean, I guess you just have to take the light with a grain of salt. A little grain or bag or two of salt.
From their numbers, I'd say we're getting closer to the mother.
It's too late to turn back now. It's too late to turn back now. We have to finish this before it gets worse.
Really? She's immune? Really?
Longsword.
Are they immune as well?
You can't match me.
don't know what... Sometimes you just get these orbs. I don't know what triggers them. I would like to get an orb of some cheese and I'm soon.
It's too late. Yes, well, it's obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
No, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing.
Oh yeah, I guess these two would make a terrifying combination.
As if this place wasn't bad enough. Now we have the lunatic and the baker here for... Wait. I wondered if they would find a way to cut us off. They must move through those small tunnels. I'll go deal with them. You three eliminate the mother.
Oh, I wonder if
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
I'm not sure how I feel about them just forcing you to have specific combination for specific henchmen with you.
My staff and skills are...
Time to bloody my axes.
But I guess at least it's not like saying like Final Fantasy where you like have to change all the equipment on all the characters all the time. Because the game goes, time to have this other person with you. Like, yep. Change my entire fucking equipment loadouts. Love that. It's not doing that. They don't seem to be following me. I guess I'll just help out, and when I guess we'll get into the fight with the mother soon. I'll just help out. Alrighty then.
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, but as my daughter, I can almost hear her screaming at me now.
What? What do you want?
Yeah, how do you feel about assaulting its underground set of caves to challenge an age-old demon?
What do you want from me?
Right, he doesn't care. He just wants to kill. He just wants to hit stuff. You know what? I respect that. He does he. Yeah, he just wants to hit stuff, and that's what he's good at. But didn't actually seem particularly good at that either. Oh, she's just a giant meatball. Okay. Oh no, she's like a humanoid. She's like a humanoid fishy pug.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys. The big one's yours.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, you go. You just seem to be better on the crowd control part than me. Oh, this is gonna be like a puzzle thing where I have to get her to just destroy all the pillars. Yeah, you're gonna have to destroy all the pillars, aren't we?
Those pillars don't look stable.
So I just destroyed them myself.
Feel the earth move when that pillar fell.
Just take out a couple of rocks and.
There's no end to them. Just like my wife's cousin.
Keep your head down, bun man. I'm killing things here.
Yeah, that was a lot easier than I expected. Right, there wasn't exactly much making a deal with her, huh? With the mother. I knew that was going to be used for something. How did the little scrawny guy manage to break through that?
I suppose that's it.
You survived. Somehow I'm not surprised. I was forced to dodge rocks all the way back to the inn. I think the beasts have been wiped out. How many people can claim to the death of a fox spirit and a greater demon in the same day? At least you're thorough.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you. The Bunman and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my axes or whatever he does, just call.
Yeah, just none of those reward money are going towards your Bruce fund, okay? But yeah, that fight was a lot quicker than I expected. I kind of expected like maybe there was gonna be like some kind of chance to make like a deal with the mother, but I guess I kind of just ignored that deciding to fight her at all. Almost up to level 9, man. Okay, oh, we've just been going through these levels, huh? I am actually a little bit surprised that killing the mother didn't result in good guy points.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. My family has always been tied to the forest shadow in some strange way, and I can tell she's dead. It's a shame, but looking at these trees, I can see why it had to be done. I'm just glad you were there to handle things. Dealing with a maddened fox might have been beyond my skill.
Oh yeah, you would have been dead. But yeah, considering what I faced, my price has gone up.
Do you not appreciate the value of a wind map? I risked death at the assassin's hands by even giving you a rough copy of one.
I think intimidation is my highest, yeah. What I've done on your behalf is worth more than some scrap of paper.
That is true. Here, this purse shall
yes,
place us
give
on
me the
more even
money.
footing. Here's the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
How did you know I cured the forest?
I've been in this forest long enough that it was very clear when she died. The air changed. There's really no other way to describe it. I'm sure you made the right decision and did what needed to be done. I know the trees won't heal for some time, but that's to be expected.
Updated the default audio picking script to search for a default sync name description. So now it always picks a device from the default sync. So what is in use? Yeah, default sync. So what is in use, and not just using the MAC address. Ah. Now we can use tenacity with all audio devices automatically picked as default. Nice. Right. So now tenacity will just whatever audio device you currently have as like your currently used audio device is the one that's going to be picked as, and that's this going to use. It is genuinely surprising that is not how it works out of the gate. So do you think the force will be passable anytime soon?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you've solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you've stopped things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
Alright, what are you going to do now then?
For now, I think I will look after this land. With the forest shadow gone, I'm sure the trees will restore themselves in time. Indeed, it is. You have my deepest... One thing I have been meaning to ask you, though. What of the Pilgrim's Rest? Spearcatch's Leaf mentioned that you went there to retrieve the crystal. How do they fare in that place?
Yeah, they are all gone as well.
What? All of them dead? That's terrible.
Ah. Yeah, they're all cannibals. Oh, they died for the right reason.
It seems a shame, yet looking around this place, I would have to wonder what kind of people could survive for months surrounded by blight and the dead. I shall trust that you did what had to be done. The air certainly seems fresher since you've returned. Perhaps this forest will heal after all. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you
I mean, the forest
all
can't
the
be
best of
doing
luck.
worse than when the mother was here, so... With the snake mantra? I don't... What is the snake mantra? 200 silver for that, okay. Let's see... Plot item? We got the wind map. This bar is made of an alloyed... This bar is made of iron alloyed with nickel, producing a far stronger metal referred to by some smith as steeled iron, not simply steel. Hmm. 20 style points. Okay. Oh, here's where stuff's going, right. Since training can result in a healthy physique, an understanding of the body's subtleties, like health, intimidation. Viper's wit gives us focus and charm. A sharp wit and mind are key to winning the hearts of the people. Too many believe that looks and strength alone rule today. They neglect to realize that the mind will always triumph. One's wit and skill must strike like a snake, taking the enemies by surprise. You also have snake mantra. Oh, plus 5 to focus and chi, okay. The snake is a creature of cunning and intelligence. It is not large or powerful as others are. I mean... like the regular average snake, maybe not, but like those fucking huge ass anacondas? Yeah, those are large and powerful. A little bit of leveling up, more points. Yeah, do you feel like putting points in the spirit is like just really good? I don't feel like I need. I'm not. The points I put into the sword makes it good enough that makes it drain focus slowly enough that I'm not finding that I struggle with the amount of focus I have. I think spirit is generally one of the most useful one. Maybe body to help stop from dying too quickly. £6 a lot. I am. I mean, I'm kind of happy where this is at right now. I think I actually want to put more points in this. Not yeah. As I said, the focus is in a good spot. I think with at right now. Yeah, maybe a little bit quicker.
It's good to see you.
What training do you have? Definitely interested in some of the stuff you did have. Wait. Oh. Intuition, that's one of the social skills. +3 to that is massive. And G minus 5 is like nothing. Yes? Please? Now the charm -1, that is definitely a no-go. +7 focus is like nothing. Health G, don't care. G focus, like it's good, but it's not 4,000 silver good. Don't know if I want this style. But yeah, I don't know if that is worth it. I mean, I guess it would be better to have than not have it, but yeah, I'm worried about the costs. So, Mr. Follower Guy, do you have anything?
Excellent. I have many
There's a
items
Leaping
just waiting
Tiger,
for you.
right? Mine +4, okay. No, that's not particularly anything interesting. Okay. Okay, forest done. Not so bad. Not bad at all. We did have your clay. I did get your clay figurine back, but I have your figurine right here. I think you might want. I have no idea what this means to me. I know silver to offer, but I give a discount on all the goods I sell. As soon as the dam is closed, I can replenish my stock. Ah. Right. Right, here. I should just hold on to the clay figurine and it would give me a reward for it, but okay. But we're back in town. Back in business. Let's actually say it. Let's a proper say. Do those often enough. I don't know if I am
old goat.
I'm not sure if I'm close to this enough for this guy to teach me yet. I seek your training. You begin to understand what I have to teach, but I don't think you yet understand enough of the way of the closed fists. Don't intend to broaden your understanding of the way. I will consider you. Now, I will not. Okay. 4 points then. I did have a friend over here that might want to talk to us now. Do you have anything?
It's not much of a story. I was quite young and he taught me to slow. Let's.
Wait, charm. Oh yeah, that. Oh yes, that's a social skill. Yes, I mean, it does give you -1 to intuition, but it is a +2 in total. I do think that is worth it. Yeah, 31 intuition, 33 intimidation. Charm is quite lacking because I don't put much into mind. The other shouldn't. So I guess getting a power is getting something that boosts charm at the expense of intuition is maybe not that a great, not such a great choice after all. Because I'll probably never use intuition.
Finally, someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill.
What does this guy? I'm
Mostly,
probably also
though,
to
I
beat
need
someone.
someone like you, who walks the way of the closed fist. Aid me, and I will see that you are rewarded most generously.
What do you need done?
Seek the Zither of Discord, an artifact that belonged to Bladed Thesis, the sage who first advanced the way of the closed fist as a philosophy.
Ah. What's so important about it?
This zither is a link to one of history's greatest minds. Find the zither's case and its silk strings, Bring them to me and we will silence all who refuse to honor my work.
I mean, I found the silk strings. I love when games like acknowledge the fact that you found or either done the quest or done part of it.
Is that so? Good. You've made early headway. Find the other and return to me.
Where can I find the case?
A merchant lord named Gao the Greater recently acquired the case but knows nothing of its import. Up the
right,
river,
so after I deal with the dam,
stronghold
then, okay.
where Gao was recently seen. You will have to find a way there if you hope to acquire the case. Perhaps Minister Sheng could suggest a way to reach these pirates. He might even be...
Why do you need these items?
Bladed Thesis was a genius, and I am a strong adherent of his writings. I also believe that there is more to the zither than meets the eye, if it were only to be reassembled. Remember, I need both the case and...
Him having someone else go and find the thing he wants seems, you know, it kind of opposes the point of the closed fist to begin with, which is that he should, like, I feel like if you really wanted it and he was really following closed fist, he should have been trying to get strong enough to do it himself.
This here's a
Right, I need to have a chat with your leader.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
To the boathouse. To the boathouse we go. I do like that this character is usually depicted with a sword, and I did choose the sword as my weapon. Nice little coincidence right there. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favor lightly armored units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the fields of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flank. Armed with bows almost a man, these mounted archers can rain destruction upon these unprepared foes. While the Horse Lords' tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord force have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to the arid lands north of the Seat of Heaven province. I wonder who these Horse Lords could be referencing in real life.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place. We are a long way from your idyllic little village.
Oh, you don't say. We're probably gonna have to end up beating up a lot of people here.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? They took it pretty hard. Even after all the beatings I gave them over the years, they still aren't used to losing to a girl. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Why are you picking on him?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
Promised to marry you?
I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
I see where this is leading. I guess we can get him... I guess we can get her to decide to go with, like, the farm guy. Leave Bay alone. Like, if all she wants is like, a family life. Yeah, you know what? Let me bring Bay here. Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
Well, that just brings in straight away. Okay. I
Lan,
didn't expect that.
what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Yeah, Eileen claims Bay promised to marry her.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shan had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Eileen. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you.
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
She does seem like a little bit like the crazy type. I mean, promise a promise.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep
What is
that
going on under their
promise.
eyes, though? Like rolling back in their head half the time. You know what? Yeah. They should fight. Then they get Spay. That seems like a sensible solution.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, Lon. Let's go.
What? That's crazy.
Never mind the fact that one of these guys is running a
Eileen would kill her.
murderous gang and the other one is a seamstress. Yeah. Yeah, this is perfectly reasonable. You can't be serious. Eileen would kill her. I mean, yeah, it's only one way to find out.
No! You don't win someone's love by hurting someone else. Come on, Bay. Let's get out of here.
This is like a perfectly reasonable solution to me.
Oh, no, you don't.
No. What? What have you done? By the Emperor, you've killed her.
Now we can be happy, Bay. Just the two of us.
Who doesn't love a happy ending? I think you might.
Bay?
I think you might have hit him a little bit too hard there.
I'm sorry, Bay. I never meant to hurt you. Not you. You. This is all your fault. You had to stick your nose in and wreck everything. Now Bay's dead, and you're going to pay.
That's not very nice of you. Surprised I didn't get a close fist point for that.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. And so it ends.
Well, there's the dark side point. Well, that certainly ended in a wait. Ooh, a key, nice. I mean, this is not my. I mean, I thought that was a perfectly sensible solution. The winner gets the prize, right? Not my fault that she couldn't handle her rejection later on. Hello. The Land of the Howling Spirits. To the west of the Jade Empire lies the Land of the Howling Spirits, a range of sheer mountain and desert-haunted passes. Not many men dwell in this harsh land, not support much in the way of communities. And those who dwell are hardy mountain folk who rely on themselves and the herd of goats, more than trust in nature. There is one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. They tend an unknown shard in a sealed monastery. No one, not even an emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. I mean, that's blatantly false. There has been one emperor who discovered it. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually, that land will be absorbed, and the Empire shall learn its secrets. Cash, nice. I have this weird feeling that if Dawnstar was with me when we made these choices, she would have been slightly horrified. But yeah, I think I can really see the appeal of at least some of the close-fit choices that they just sort of result in this being just really absurd. Like, yeah, like a sane person wouldn't do this, but like it has like some kind of logic to it.
You could. Sisai Pawao. Us Niato Irkan.
I think that is everything. Ancient game. We search the ruins, find a new flyer. I believe the only thing left we have to do is just head out to the ruins now. Yeah, go to the ruins and destroy the dam controls. You're not gonna resign this town to a doomed fate. We're gonna return it to the old ways. The way things used to be. Make Tian's Landing great again, right? Why did it do a save? Why did you have to load their game? What were you loading?
Well, this has already become an
okay.
educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
Your question would be better directed at his favorite student. She was at the school for 3 years before I arrived.
Yes, Sue, I'm far more deserving of your attention.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the Spirit Monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
A little bit angry there.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Yeah, like the burning of Dirge?
Yes, I guess so. I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where Dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the Water Dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
Is he gonna drop some bad truths? Or do they just have the arrow over the head because I can get them to come with me?
What? You know what I like about this place? Absolutely nothing. Let's get what we need and get to the Imperial City.
Like this, guys. Nice and straightforward.
I remember one time I was hired by 2 warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get
Well,
out
that
of
seems like a horrible choice.
A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I'd killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring. The leaders took the next 3 days to talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
I'm surprised you lasted that long.
The clan leaders were agreed on peace except for one thing, Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her and neither would give her up.
Traditional split the woman in two?
After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the 2 leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo, so I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting. So, I cleaved the wench in 2 and told them each to take a half.
Yep. Classic.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Classic solution. Is that like a biblical story or something like that? I feel like there is like the Bible or something like that. Some other like myth has stories like that. Yeah, now that's thinking.
They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort. I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dog.
Oh, that sounds like he's got some personal stuff that he needs to talk about.
Nah.
That's gonna be coming up sooner rather than later. Okay, no, they have the arrow because there's more, because there's backstory stuff that I can talk to them about.
Prosperous tidings.
Tell me about your life.
As I mentioned, I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less.
Yeah, just divorce her.
My loving wife would knead me into several small dumplings and boil me in hot oil if she suspected I was even speaking to you about leaving her. Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown.
I wonder if that bun master thing is gonna come into play at some point. Like a side quest or something in the Imperial City where that involves buns. But yeah, I think it's time you told your wife what you think.
I would sooner return to the cannibals and offer them what little flesh is left on my bones. But let's not discuss such things, if you don't mind.
I mean, there's not many cannibals left.
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear, especially when she is so very far away and I may never see her again.
This is you can definitely tell that this is the game that BioWare made right after Knights of the Old Republic. It is some of the stuff like especially like situations like some of the stuff like the character alignment meter. I mean, to be fair, they carry that over to Mass Effect as well. It's all like, oh, let's just have everyone meet up and like group up and they can talk about advance like that character's little side story for a little bit.
The forest was a disturbing
It's
place. Such destruction
very familiar.
was horrible, even if it was mostly unseen. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Sure, why not?
Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony.
If this is about the personal feelings, there are more important things to do. When did you notice a change?
It was very gradual. The world just seems to be filling up with spirits that have no place to go. That this affected even the forest shadow is very disturbing.
Even the forest
It
shadow?
makes me wonder how deep the trouble goes, and what mortals
Why
like us are supposed to do
why
about
would
it.
she be particularly immune to it?
What do you think? Master Li thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
I don't know, but I'm glad that you wanted me to. Yeah, comfort yourself. I'm no interest in helping the weak or dependent. You have to sort through your own troubles here.
I suppose that someone in your position has little choice in that regard. Everyone needs something from you. One more person just adds to the burden. Perhaps I've been looking at things the wrong way. It seems I should be more secure in myself before I reach out to others. Thank you for your time. It was not the answer I expected, but I see the use of it. Perhaps we will continue this later. Be well.
Alright, off to the Great Dam we go. To the dam site. What the followers learn more about them? Yeah, we just did.
You have
Oh, you
managed
again.
to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded.
Another ambush?
You are more skilled than I expected, but I rarely need to escape from anyone. I had to step back, which allowed me to see that you are not my enemy. You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken.
Yeah, I wouldn't be an enemy of anyone. I'm just
You
a
are caught in
nice,
great events that are
cheerful,
beyond
friendly
you.
person.
But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
I should trust you.
Trust? I never said we should trust each other. I don't trust you at all, but our goals may be similar.
Okay, fair.
I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's Hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price.
Okay. What do you want?
A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is.
Why do you want to know who this old man is? Yeah, was Master Li my teacher?
You mix truth with lies. He must be more for Death's Hand to keep him alive. Still, you've told me what I need to know.
I mean, we
Upriver
didn't
from
lie.
this village
We
is a
didn't
pirate
say
stronghold,
everything.
The river fortress of Gao the Greater, a minion of Death's Hand. The flyers that attacked your village came from that stronghold, and returned there. The old man must have passed through it. He may still be there, although I know that Death's Hand has already moved on.
Not the friends. Are we? Really? Where did North go?
His flyers give the Lotus Assassins mobility and speed. If you can stop Gao, or even hinder him, you will hurt Death's Hand. Remember, if you seek the old man, or revenge on Death's Hand, go to Gao's fortress. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
I'm not sure how much getting rid of gods is actually gonna hinder Death's Hand. I feel like Imperial Assassins should be able to get their hands on some flyers without relying on bandits. I guess maybe it's more that Gao, the assassins have to be a little bit more hidden in what they do. But Gog can just like set up bases around the place, and then assassins can use those bases without revealing that, hey, it's a bunch of assassins setting up here. We just be like, oh, it's just more bandits. All right, down to the ruins we go. Oh, that sure is a rat.
The search
That sure
goes
is a
too
sorceress,
slowly.
huh?
We need more eyes and hands in these ruins.
I wonder if this game does level scaling with enemies. Like, I mean, you had the choice between this and
Listen well,
the
my
forest
minions.
first.
Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go!
Yeah, I'm curious if there is any kind of level scaling, because I gained like 4 levels by going through the
Lieutenant,
forest.
You are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
It's like,
of course,
but I could have gone here first. So did I just go through the forest, and the forest was like harder than it was expected to be? Because the one I didn't choose first is gonna be a lot easier. Because both of them are like expected to be around level 5. But to be fair, I don't know how. Like, I don't think your level does like make like that much difference.
You have your orders. Nope.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Longsword.
Holy fuck. Well, that question got answered really quickly. It does not scale enemies. But it really does not seem to. Because they died really quickly. A gem of thief sense. Plus where to detect traps. Oh, that is nice. But is it nice enough? No. It's not nice enough to override the other stuff I got. A spirit font if we need a healing at our chi back. Wonderful. Hello, the little monkeys have anything back here? No. Assassin supply. Dragon powder. A plot item? A small canister of the volatile black substance known as dragon powder. The Lotus assassins were clearly using the substance to excavate in the lower ruins of Tian's Landing. But this charge does not look sufficient for blasting anything. Might be useful as a primer for a large explosive. I'm just... Oh, hello, the little ghost. I'm curious, like, what happens if you just don't notice that specific... aspect there, like, just miss out on that and just have to, like... Just, like, miss out on dragon powder and just have to, like, run around and try to find it later on?
So why you have to be there? Now we have to fight! Wait! Stop!
Oh.
You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
What things? Why should I trust the demon?
Better question. Why should Demon trust you? But listen good now.
I mean, you really didn't have any choice, because I was about to murder you.
I know it's hideous. Hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
How about you give me something? How about you tell me something useful?
You not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
How can you sense this gem?
Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near, but gem is hidden. You let Rat Demon live, I tell you where to find gem.
This is definitely an ambush, isn't it? Sure, tell me where it is.
Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
So I should use the rockets to blow up the wall.
Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it.
Okay, I guess this tells us it needs dragon powder.
And use rockets to blow up wall when wall is gone. So simple, yes.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Get out of here.
Thanks to you, my friend. Good and...
Fuck! Okay, so don't stay by your word. Okay. But although to be fair, I never actually said would let him go. I've implied. Cameo portrait, what? A small portrait of a beautiful young woman, carved in the gemstone in layers of contrasting colors. An inscription on the back reads, "To my beloved husband, Wei, yours forever." It's like, okay, so anytime I encounter someone, it's like they're like pleading for their life, I just need to kill them instead of let them leave. Oh, more demons, okay.
Demon, yes!
You can't. Yeah. Legendary strike. Yeah.
Just 50 silver, nice. There's the ghost. Okay, it's the ghost. Okay, I'm happy that the ghosts are not interfering.
The assassins have adopted many new tools since I was in the ranks, but their methods have changed little.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
I got the key.
She's obviously a spy. Kill her!
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Longsword.
Yeah, just use a weapon. Just use the sword. That's what we are here for. Wait, does it even say? This one sturdy wall seems weak by its years underwater. It's still too strong to destroy by hand. Okay. No, so someone's having a time. The ignition pan now has powder. Pull the lever to launch the rockets. You know what? Maybe, what if I don't want to pull the lever? Oh. I was a little bit worried about Sue there. There's no way they would have let him just get murdered by the rockets, right? That would have been weird. Oof.
Legendary strike. Spirit
There's a little bit of speed, but not much. Really? That's...
Focus. Spirit beam.
I guess the benefit of doing using the heavy attack is just that you can just stun lock him until you fall. Don't have to worry about, you know, him getting loose, like a better words.
Legendary strike.
It took a little while because I wanted to, you know, get filled up. There we go. Ooh, soft metal, you say? Charm, body, and mind. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Is this actually gonna be like the way forward or something like that? Shaky. That seems important.
Ours. Mine. All mine. Alive. Dead. No matter. All mine.
Yeah.
You?
A little bit upset.
What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Who are you?
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me.
That
when we
sure
were
is a name, huh?
alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang. Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners. Except Turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, Turnkey had to die. The water kept rising and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
I think I have to decline, thank you very much. Oh, that is not one of them.
Heavenly wave.
Like they're immune to that, right?
Long sword. Legendary strike.
Oh, fuck me. Getting rid of the dangerous one first. Or in hindsight. Oh, there's more of them, huh? I thought I probably should have taken like the weak ones first. To probably focus on the strong guy. Oh.
Legendary strike.
And death. That's a lot of weak ones there, huh? Yeah, no, this is like very dead end. Like, oh no, this does lead to quarry, huh? I feel like I need to check this whole area out here. The quarry feels like it's gonna be the way forward. I want to explore more of this area here first and come back to quarry. Although, that being said, It is not marked on the map as a travel spot, which is a little bit worrying. Makes me wonder if that is actually just like a completely optional area. Oh, more rat people, more rat demons. Hello.
I smell tasty children's here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children.
Children, ducks, pretty much the same thing, right?
Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Longsword!
Hello, hello there, fellow kids.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
Do that again, and I'll be sorry.
You can't touch us, living one. Once we lived in the orphanage, but when the waters came...
I can touch you well enough.
What you see here.
At least to get rid of you for a while.
We're dead, big person. We're dead. And you can't hurt us anymore. We can still hurt you.
Oh, I dealt with plenty of dead people.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you... strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
How did you end up like this?
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. Only
Not a big
want
fan
to
of her.
hurt.
She's just annoying.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off.
Oh.
Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Just be stronger. I don't see any reason why a kid in a place like this couldn't be stronger.
Other children survived. Their families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
Why did I lock the orphanage though?
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Yeah, maybe I could help you for a price.
See? Big people won't help us. They only
Hey!
want to hurt.
I will help you. I just need
We
motivation.
have nothing of value, living one. We are only spirits.
You're dead. There's nothing I can do for you. I don't like.
Can help me. Find the one who did this to
Ah.
us. Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head.
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
You don't deserve. Yeah, let's go with that.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The Orphan Master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If
I mean,
kindly
with
Yushin
everything that's
comes here
going
and buries
on,
our remains, we
they
can
won't be able to move on no
finally
matter
rest.
what.
We can find peace for a time, at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
You know what I can find? I mean, you probably wouldn't.
Yushan spent his nights at the tea.
Oh no, you can.
He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the only key. I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us. But he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
He never tried! He didn't care about us. Nobody cares about us. I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find him for you.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
You know what? Yeah, if you want the revenge, you'll have to do it yourself.
Please, living one. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Wait, why does he have a quest marker on him?
You have returned, living one.
Oh no, just to remind you that, hey, yeah, there's a quest going on here. Oh wow, the little fucker really did hurt me. Oh fuck? Okay then. Oakley. That's gonna be a couple of loading zones to get back to him, huh? Usually the loading screens do go by pretty quickly. Styles. Spirit Thief. Can increase duration. And that is how long the draining lasts. But I don't know how useful that is. Basically, I would definitely put 2 points in. Definitely put 1 point in there. I don't get why it needs to, like, I already go through a loading, like an actual loading screen to get into this area, then it immediately pops up a loading dialogue. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know where this guy kindly use on this, but I guess checking the tea house is a good place to start.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your Master Dutong isn't as generous as old Mother Quan used.
No, I'm sorry, Yanwan. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Alright, I haven't gone back here after
No, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just
I already knew about this guy. We don't need to have him beaten into us.
Oh, more wine?
Yeah, sure. Let me speak to this man.
Wonderful. Another troublemaker. Well, you two can rot for all I care. I have plenty of other work to do.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy?
I mean, I do have a henchman that basically has infinite wine. Yeah. Stop blabbering all over the place. I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or two to get my courage up first.
Yeah, I don't care about the dam. I mean, I do care about the dam because there's stuff down there I need.
No? But everybody's worried about the dam. Why else would you bother an old drunk like... Oh no. You want to go to the pirate camp, don't you?
Our drunk is surprisingly good at the uptake. You're not as stupid as you look.
You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
You aren't brave enough for such a fast and low-flowing river?
Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp. If I didn't have more
right, the more pressing business of the dam that you're about to close.
I
Any second now,
promised
right.
to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now.
Like a bit drunk is your default state.
Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
Yeah, redeem yourself and take me to the pirates.
Now, no need to get upset. I'm drunk, but I'm not unreasonable. If you really want to go that badly, I'll take you. You can work out some of that anger on the pirates. I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Wait. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Good. I got lots to do before we go.
The wine on this man's breath makes me doubt his words, but the look in his eye tells me he'll be there when we need him.
Is doing the dam actually optional?
Meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
It doesn't feel like something that would be optional.
Look at all these people, and I'm the only server in the place.
Yeah,
if Dutong doesn't start running things better, I'm going to quit.
Yeah, I guess it is optional.
Why have you returned? I suspect there must be... I am at the stage...
Ooh, I could do the I could talk to the chef now, perhaps. Yes. Ah, kindly illusion. Yeah. Let's try the chef. I have the coins to spare now. Yes, I'd like to try some. You're a stout one, aren't you? Let's make this more interesting. You're not gonna eat food, but you can eat 3 of my dishes, do you think? Yes. In a silver, you can eat all 3 dishes in a row and stay on your feet. I'll give you your money back. You'll leave none the poor, but well fed. Remember though, these dishes tend to take a little out of you. I'll describe the dishes that affect constitution first, followed by those that affect mind, and then spirit. Of course, I'll eat along with you so you know it's safe. First, the roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, and shark spleen soup. It's fresh shark meat, mind you. I want to do the mind first because I think that is the one that might be... That's the one that's most likely... Like, if anything's gonna not go up the task here, it's gonna be the mind.
Yeah.
I have a strong mind, I see. Good. That's one of my weakest points. Now the next 3 dishes are a bit more potent. Oh, I see. So right, they get strong as you go along. Right, so it's good we got the weakest of my stats out of the question first. So I need to do this in ascending order of how much I have. So I need to do body next and then spirit. We have pickled horns of deer stirred with brown beetle paste. called eagle eye soup and jellied eel stuffed with fermented seaweed. This guy sure has some dishes, huh? But you can handle the horns of there. Give me that next. Isn't this strange? It's remarkable. And so we move on to the last dishes. The some of the most notorious recipe in Shangnan County. Choose carefully. Boiled ox testicles smothered in succulent cream sauce. If I had the succulent cream sauce, it's gonna make that even worse. Curdled porcupine bladder in clabbered rat's milk. And raw alligator eggs served in warmed goat scall. Oh, that is a choice, huh? Yeah, let's go for alligator eggs, please. Fantastic! 3 dishes is still standing. You're the first person outside of Shangnan County to ever consume that much of my cooking. Couldn't you possibly keep your silver after an excellent display of digestive fortitude? I'm glad to give you back your 300 silver. Or we could make this interesting. You're really daring. And one last dish I haven't even had the nerve to try myself. I'm sure it's safe. I think. Well, there's no telling how it might affect us. Yes, please. This dish has no name yet. This none that I can pronounce. I learned it from a loud, annoying foreign man I met in the Imperial City. The ingredients are very rare and cost me quite a bit to procure them. Especially when I'm stuck in this quaint village. I didn't know the 300 silver from you. Okay. Of course, if you survive this final dish, I'll gladly reimburse your silver. You know, a few treasures I could part with. Yeah, that's what I expected. Right, that's how we go then. Now, if you can, try to describe the taste to me and what it does to you. Remember, this is for posterity, so please, be honest. Oh, you survived. I wouldn't give to have you around my kitchen back home. Astounding. Well, how did it taste? What did it do to you? Ooh. No. It depleted every aspect of my being. That's dangerous stuff. Every aspect? Oh, that's dangerous indeed, but highly intriguing. There are few dishes that sort of poison that have that capacity. Please, take your silver and take this. A small trinket that belonged to my family. No use for it, and you certainly earned it. If you'll excuse me, I must go and search for new ingredients. It seems you have eaten everything I have. Alright then. Got bronze tongue. Which is... Dun 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 dun. Okay. Huh. Often used by magicians and charlatans, this gem gives the wielder persuasive skills that could make a man sell the shirt of his back for a pittance. Speaking with ease in any role, the wielder finds the hearts of others malleable and easily swayed. The particularly skilled individuals can see past its magic. It's a really good, like, social gem. Okay.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
You used to be the orphan master before the flood.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
What happened on the day of the flood?
I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
Well, I mean, if you still want to. How about Bin and Meow?
I have not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Bin, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
Where are they? But I'll take you to the more orphanage. Now.
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me. No!
You carry them with you anyway. Now you can free yourself.
You're right. I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this.
I should be kind of persuasive here.
I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me.
Oh, is he just gonna teleport me back? Okay. I mean, I guess it's better than trying to follow this guy slowly.
You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry.
I'm curious if I can do... I should have said it before talking to him. I'm curious if I can manage to...
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay.
Do this without the ghost going crazy.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here.
Hello, Svalbear. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Bones. Then we can finally rest.
I'm doing pretty good. Having some, yeah, just doing some Jade Empire, running around and beating things up. Yeah, sorry, Ben. I'm letting Mia have a revenge.
Yes, it's time for this to end. I want you to know I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry for what happened to you.
This guy does not deserve this.
For what I did.
It's time, Yushin. Come with me. Now I get to hurt you, like you hurt us.
The fuck is going on back there?
I wish you hadn't done that, living one. Yushan's death will free us from this place, but I'm afraid of what will happen to us now.
Well, they did not live happily ever after.
Maybe I will be able to find her again, to help her. But I don't know. I have a feeling we will both be lost, living one. Goodbye, forever.
I love
Is
that.
this over finally? We have more important matters to deal with than helping these long-dead children.
Interesting that despite doing what the kid didn't want us to do, he was still like bowing to us, like thanking me. He departed. It's like a kind of a cultural thing. That's a lot of silver just lying on a tombstone, huh?
My brain bigger than yours. I win. I saw it.
Style is ineffective. Heavenly wave.
Right, demons do not care about magic or support styles. Okay. I wonder how many times I'm gonna have to repeat that lesson before it actually sinks in. Should I go to the quarry? So, it's gonna be fighting here for a while. This definitely feels like it's the way forward. I don't know.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Please don't, because now I know the command word.
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers? Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Don't worry about me. Oh, he just gets to run away? Okay, cool. That's not very nice.
The Lotus assassins have spread their influence even here. It is a credit to Sun Li that you remained undiscovered as long as you did.
That was not very nice, just locking me off like that. And I know I can use the switch to follow him. But that very much to me screams yes, that is the way forward, which means we're gonna go back here and do the side thing. So I wasn't 100% like, yeah, I wasn't like 100% sure if this was just a side thing or not. A little bit too much like cinematic stuff and like boss fight and everything to it. The old chain gang that got around here. No.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
Alright, yours can't be slowed, fuck me.
Legendary strike.
Ghost. This fella. Let's see what the other fuckers are up to. Thank you very much.
I will show you.
A little bit of the good old-fashioned drainage there. Don't mind if I do. Keep you suspended.
Legendary strike.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Didn't appreciate the ambush there. That wasn't very nice of him.
Yeah. I've said it. Our enemy? The sure sign of an...
Oh, okay. I'll talk about that some other time. Good old-fashioned bones. Gem of a gentle mind. Okay. It's not particularly interesting. Yeah, only falls off the way of the open palm may I use this. General struggle seems to be
This whole place is a giant
really good.
grave. The past cannot be changed. It should have stayed buried.
Sorry, if we are back to fighting ghosts, I
am honored that you have chosen me.
Don't start with me, thank you very much. Because I can't use, I can't use weapons against these guys, which means having weapon support serves no purpose. I'd rather have chi regenerate automatically, thank you very much. Ooh, big fella. Big lad.
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh.
Such lovely names for these people. What happened here?
Water come. People leave Strangler Jesus and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jizu has too much hate to die.
Yeah, I wonder why no one would be willing to risk their lives to save someone who has gained the title of Strangler.
Strangler Jizu is king in this place. King of the prisoners.
I wonder why no one
King
came
of
to
the
save
dead.
them.
Dead serve Jizu. And now, you...
Think as much. Oh. But don't burn, no burning, please. I'm curious if these are like endless or if there's a limit to his subordinates. It seems like a reached a limit there. It can be drained, but it doesn't get stuck for long.
Legendary strike.
Really? There we go, one down. It's not much point in attacking. I feel like when he needs his shield up, you need to be really quick about starting to break it, or he'll just stop blocking. Attack you before you can finish your move. You seem different from the other ghosts.
Ghosts? I don't... Ghosts? I don't remember. I think I am Turnkey Shiji? Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji, and I guard the prison.
Well, the prisoners are dead and they drowned.
Drowned?
It's been really brutal about bringing all these guys' memories back, huh?
I went back for the prisoners. They were bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jizu first, and then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me.
Right, so Strangler Jizu was actually lying about them no one coming to save them. Yeah, that's why I never tried to help anyone.
Jizu was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
Something more I can do to help you.
My spirit was bound to this place.
No, it's not a good guy
trapped by the
points.
man who killed
Good guy points I heard.
Strangler Jizu's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jizu. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld. Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great One. It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
Yeah. It's apparently enough to become more of a good guy. A Wondrous Jewel? +3 +3 months. That is a +1 gem. What the fuck? I mean, I guess if you really don't need the mind, which I mean, mind just focus. Like if you don't use, I guess if you don't use one of the stats at all, like if you just use chi and not focus at all, like if you don't use weapons, yes, that could be kind of useful. That's like very niche though. Is that gonna be the same thing, but for like other stats? No, plus 50, only 50% damage from traps. I don't feel like traps are enough of a problem. We spend an entire gem on that.
Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people!
She wasn't here before. You know another girls?
But I'm a little girl too! I'm trapped here! I can't leave, and I can't die!
I mean,
it's cold in here and wet, and I'm scared.
You say you're just a little girl, but we just saw a little girl horribly murder someone, so...
Help me! I've been trapped here for so long! The outside is so close! I can see it! But this puddle is blocking my way! I don't see any way around it! If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free! But I can't walk through the puddle! I can't!
Not gonna lie. Yeah, if you won't even try to save yourself, I'm not gonna help you.
But I have tried! I tried to cross the puddle so many times, but I just can't!
Besides, even if you get out, you're not gonna get freed.
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't! Please help me! Please!
What do you mean you tried several times? Like, this place has been underwater for a long time. Been water all around there for a long time, so okay. What's in it for me?
I'm just a little girl, and I'm a spirit. I have nothing I can give you, but this is such a small thing for you, and it means so much.
Man,
to
they
me.
really want me to do this, huh?
Help me?
Nah, not particularly interested, no.
I'm sorry. I won't bother you anymore.
Oh, now I actually feel kind of bad. What was an orphan doing in the mines, though?
Go away!
Enjoy being trapped there forever.
I hate you! You're mean and...
That feels way too much like a trap. Fuck that. I don't know what that was, but that was absolutely a trap. I don't know how it would be a trap, but it definitely would be. really? That just happens to perfectly hit that on the Switch, really? Sure, yeah, sure. Little bit convenient. I mean, whatever the game's gonna do, I guess.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
I mean, a ghost-filled ruin. I don't have time for this.
To control an outcome, control
That's the only
beginning.
sensible answer there.
It is godlike. The most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
I
It
think it
happened
was...
again, didn't it? You saw something. I don't like the effect this place has on you. Let's get going.
That would be awkward if that happened. Like, it's not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen because, you know, video game. That would be really awkward if that happened, like, in the middle of a fight. I'm pretty sure what the ghost was trying to hint at was that, like, Master Lee is maybe not as nice as he planned for. Like, his, like, overarching plan for me is not necessarily 100% in my, like, what's good for me. Like maybe he's not doing this out of, like, the good of his heart, but because it's like a power struggle between brothers in, like, a succession crisis, something like that. Why is he dead? Why is the sorcerer dead? This... Here, on the side of here, yeah. Yeah, hello there. Why is this guy dead? I don't like you. What are you then?
I sense something strange about this girl. She is more than she appears.
Yeah, no shit. What clued in the dead sorcerer by her side? Like at her feet?
He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
What happened to Lotus Assassin?
He made the Guardian mad. The Guardian hurt him. He'll hurt you too. You should run away.
It's interesting that it's not auto... I'm wondering why it's not auto-progressing. The only other time it's not auto-progressing is when they're talking at, like, old tongue. But she's just talking... what's presented as English. Who is this Guardian?
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Legendary strike. Spirit thief. Star ice shot.
Okay. No support, no magic. The weapons work.
Heavenly wave.
Okay, no. Don't know. I thought that support that would work. Okay.
Long sword.
Your master is tricky to see me before, but this time I'm ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. And know this before you die. I'll hunt down every Lotus assassin in the Empire until I get back the amulet your master stole. You can talk? Though I fell for your deception and that of the other Lotus assassins. I'm no ignorant beast. My guardian. I want to protect the treasure of this place. I failed when I allowed your master to steal the amulet from me. I'll not fail again. You'll never escape with the gem. Amulet and gem? What are you talking about? No, I'll not listen to your lies. I'll not be fooled again. Love the part where it exits the dialogue and immediately he is have an attack come straight out of the gate. Oh, the lack of stun, he is not too bad. Doesn't have excessive tracking or anything like that. No, this can't be. No one can defeat me. Even when your Lotus Assassin master wrestled the amulet from me, he did so by foul trickery. His followers fought me by the dozens. A distraction while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenged me alone, and you're winning? Who are you? I'm boxing you. Is it possible? Are you the one for whom I waited? It is true, you have come. Because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins, I did not think to test you. I waited so long only to endanger my task of petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard was meant for you. Take it, and know that I, Shai Ka, am your loyal servant, sworn to protect you. Why shouldn't I just kill you straight away? I sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem, and bound to guard and protect you, that you might fulfill your destiny. I'm Shai Ka, the Heavenly Gate Guardian. In the language of your realm, I'm called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound to yours. The path will surely lead to the amulet that was stolen from me. I'll be glad to see it in your hands where it belongs. Well, as long as you're useful, I guess. I'm sworn to serve you. My entire purpose in the mortal realm is to help you fulfill your destiny. I'll do everything in my power to aid you. So, who's that little girl? That little girl you spoke of before is Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It's through her that I can exist here. She is special. Without her, I could not bridge the gap between your realm and my own. There is my host, I can manifest myself here. Is she a sorceress? No, she has no command of magic. She's my anchor to this world. She's an anchor binding me to the mortal realm. I cannot exist in your realm without her. I protect the Wildflower from danger, and she allows me to fulfill my duties. We are separate, but in many ways we're also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it's difficult to understand. I mean, not particularly. I have some questions. Yeah, right. You said the Lotus Assassin stole the amulet. They came only a few days ago looking for the amulet and the gem I protected. There are many of them. Too many. They attacked me all at once. I was able to kill all but the leader. While I was here fighting his followers, he seized the amulet and fled. Did not follow. My duty bound me here. I had to stay and wait for you. Now that you're here, I'm free to leave this place and go with you to reclaim the amulet. You have any idea where he went? No, he has fled beyond my reach. I'm confident that you will find him and reclaim the amulet. It was destined for you, not him. Right then. I can't follow you in the normal sense. I exist here within Wildflower, and only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you, and through her, so will I. Is Wildflower gonna be like a new
Guardian
follower?
wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Ah, right. For our flying machine. So what do we need it for?
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now.
Flawless logic.
The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
So has she just stayed here by the dam? Like 15... How long has she been here? Yeah, the demon could be useful. Just don't get in my way.
I won't get in the way. I'm small.
Again, flawless logic. I see no problem with this. Yeah, head over to Teen's Landing.
I like meeting new people. The Guardian and I think this is going to be a great adventure.
So I'm guessing it's like like if I have her as a follower, she like change into the Guardian every time we fight. Yes. Where she's on there. I don't get why some of them are like just question marks and some of them are not. I had a theory that this was a matter like these ones were like ones you could miss and not get. But that didn't feel like something you could miss. That felt very main story. So attack, demon form, okay, fair enough. Support recovers your health, okay. Shy cast attacks can damage spirits. I mean, he's a demon, he better be able to attack hit spirits. What do you have to say?
Is there anything you need? I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered.
I bet there's gonna be
so much unrest.
I bet all of them are gonna have stuff to talk about now.
This was different from what I have seen before.
We like finish another part of the story.
And hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Ah, this is okay. This is why we okay. I thought that we might. That I was wondering, like, because at first I thought I needed to do this whole dam stuff to get like the boatsman to agree to take me to the bandits. But then I met the guy and was just and managed to convince him to just take me straight away. Like, okay. I've been wondering, like, is the dam just gonna be optional? Like, it doesn't feel optional. It feels like a kind of a big important part of this whole thing. But no, the way they make this not optional is because they need a power source for the flyers. And that guy, that assassin, had it on him. So you need to go ahead and be able to fly out. Like, you don't need to go ahead to get to Go. You need to go ahead and be able to fly out once you've stolen a flyer from Go and gotten a wind map. So they present that you need two things. They say you need a flyer and need a wind map. But there's a third thing that you get here at the dam, which is the power source for the flyer. Okay, fair enough. If they would linger here, even without the support of whatever... Feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghost elsewhere. I mean, they did get kind of unfairly drowned.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
But you're abandoned?
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me?
Even
I feel like my abandonment was partially my
ghost?
fault.
You're like little girl who
But I was
got to
3
kill
and I couldn't
her
help being
keeper?
different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
I'm glad you came to school. Don't linger on fools who may have shunned you. Doesn't matter. You're a long way from home. We are through with the ruins. Better have anger and point of sorrow. They might kill their enemy. They might kill their enemy. You only hurt yourself. That like a little bit of that toxic love going on. Toxic love, pretending to be actual advice.
That is an interesting opinion. I thought I was strong for not resorting to that kind of hate.
Yes, join him in the dark side.
I'm not so sure. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time. Be well.
It's definitely feeling a lot like if you just feed her enough horrible advice, that we can basically turn her to the closed fist like dark side. What it's feeling like. Almost soon she would just be like a forever good two shoes. Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines our border covers ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the shining Emperor's Sun brought water to land again, Tian's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in a peace that only the lands away from the bustle of the heart of the Empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm. But harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tian's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. And those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tian's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam. That was what tipped me over the edge, okay. Over into a new level, okay. That's like the nice little shortcut back, so you don't have to... Right, so that's so you can get back if you close the place.
Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Oh, they are actually gonna make me answer. Xiaohua?
Xiaohua, you may pass.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't give me too many options there, or I would have just straight up failed that. $23 style points, huh? Getting up there. I don't think it's nice to have. I don't think I want to even more points into it. Alright, the dam, which... Is there a passage going down there? It's just all broken up. Yeah, look at that. Now the river is flowing this in the west direction. So the river here has a different flow direction than back at Tian's Landing. A bit weird, but okay. Oh, power gem. Hello. Should I make a proper save? It's a big moment. I feel like this is a big moment that deserves a proper save. The mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart at its center. From here, it's obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly, and you would no longer be able to reach the old team's landing site. Just remove the heart and make sure it can't close again. Removing the heart will break the enchantment controlling the dam, locking it in the open position. Once damaged, the controls will be beyond all repair. Yeah. You seize the Jade Heart, unleashing a blast of magical energy. It destroys the controls beyond all hope of repair. Yeah, it's for the villagers' own good. Now they can learn how to fend for themselves without having to rely on train all that
You
jazz.
treasonous
Hello there.
dog! This dam is one of Emperor Sunhai's great civic projects, and you smash its controls like they were nothing. Your act spit in the face of our glorious empire, and for your treason you will die.
That's the part you have trouble with? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess they plan to just get what they wanted and just close it back up again.
An order given by the Lotus Assassins is obeyed without question, and to the letter. No one wanted those controls to be disabled permanently. We are the will of the Emperor, and if we choose to flood this place or empty it, that is our prerogative.
Oh, someone's a little bit high on,
You have
on
interfered with our
themselves.
plans, and now you will die. That is the way of things.
Heavenly Wave! Longsword!
Oh, hello there!
Heavenly Wave! Longsword! Longsword! Legendary strike! Focus!
Ah, just a little bit too slow.
Heavenly Wave! Longsword!
Oh, hello there, damage.
Longsword! Heavenly Wave! Heavenly Wave! Legendary strike!
Oh, the ranged.
Longsword! Spirit!
That was the wrong move.
Heavenly Wave!
Oh, that did save me for a long time, huh?
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, Dash. Welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the raid. Let me just... little middle of fight here. There's a spear, and he likes to use it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he went for the slow attack as well. Nice. That was good timing from him. Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in all of Dash's viewers. If anyone, I am currently playing through Jade Empire. It's not a complete first playthrough. I have played this game before. But that was when the game was new, and I remember like absolutely nothing of the game. And so yeah. Well, for anyone who's not familiar with this game, this... Oh, hello there. Okay. Yeah, for anyone who's not familiar with this is a BioWare game. It was made after the Knights of the Old Republic, but before Mass Effect, so it has it's a bit for like a bridge between those two. Like it's kind of like Knights of the Old Republic, just with more action-style controls, which are a little bit of a hit and miss, I would say. Oh, loads of stuff I didn't pick up before. Nice. So yeah, Like, when the combat system works, it works pretty well, but when it doesn't work, it feels pretty bad. It's like, yeah, it's, I think my problem is that just that a lot of the attack just takes so long. Yeah, what were you up to, Dash? Wait, were you playing some more Resident Evil 0? Did I miss some Resident Evil 0? I haven't gotten caught up yet. Ah. Oh well. Short stream since it takes a lot out of it. Yeah, some games really are just like that, aren't they? There are some games where you can sit down and play for just hours and hours, and there's some games where you just you play 3 hours and you're like, yep, that's it of this game now. Out of curiosity, I know you were talking about at one point of starting over again because you were kind of running out of bullets. Did you end up doing that? Or did you manage to just sort of power through it? You're still sustaining the playthrough? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually ran out of bullets or ink ribbons in a Resident Evil game, but yeah, the threat of it has definitely always been there. And it's, man, that's gonna be a hard balance to strike to make it so people feel like they're about to run out, but never actually being too much in trouble of running out.
Oh, again you are here? What is...
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a spatula and...
Thank you, Mr. Wong.
I just want to see if that guy had anything new to say. Wait, did my companions have anything? Talk to them later. I can talk to them later. Talk to them tomorrow. Yeah, I kind of ended up restarting this game. I had gotten like 6 or 8 hours in, and I was not enjoying the fighting style that I picked at the start. And yeah, so I just figured it was better to just start over again than to just power through and just really hate the combat of this game. I mean, it's one of those games, it's one of those games where you can skip most of the dialogue, right? So even if I had to start all over again, it's not like it took that long to get back. Right, we fucked up the dams. Right. So I'm in the second area of the game now, so one of the big thing here is that a bunch of agents of the Emperor has come. And they opened the dam that kept this, they had a big lake here, was the country relying on the lake for trade and fishing and basically all the livelihoods. And agents of the Emperor came and just opened the dam, got rid of all the waters. God knows what happens to the people downstream of the dam. Because they needed some stuff from the area that had been flooded. And we, because we're a giant douchebag, went ahead and just brought the controls forever closing the dam in the open position. Now, to be fair, this version of the town has only been there for 15 years. And they did used to manage to live without a giant lake here, so I'm sure they'll figure things out.
Are you getting slow in your old age?
But am I evil enough yet? No, okay. Yeah, this game does have the tradition, that BioWare Knights of the Old Republic Mass Effect thing where you have very kind of one-dimensional, very black and white good and evil choices. I like the way... Hello there. Dialogue?
You, merchant, give me some wine, curse you.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Kukwania sinya, yeah.
Yeah, we have just condemned all of his sailors to stay here forever.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be battening hatches or some such?
No.
Shouldn't you be swabbing your deck?
No.
Shouldn't you be?
No and no. There is no water, so there is no ship. We're never leaving. Merchant, where is that cursed wine?
It is terrible to see the once proud captain this way.
Yeah, this guy basically is gonna pay us to break the dam and fuck over these people. Just because he wants more money.
No water, no ship, no captain.
I don't know how the captain... Like, very convenient that he suddenly fell to despair exactly when I fucked things up for him. So one thing that I have to say, one thing that I quite like about this game and the... Compared to something like Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect, the evil side choice in this one, like there isn't like an actual kind of philosophy behind it that like you can see why people would go with that philosophy just outside of just being greedy and seeking power. Because it's like it's more like it's very like that like Ayn Rand style, like kind of fucked up, like where like you shouldn't help people out because then you deny them the opportunity to become stronger by their own means. Like everyone's supposed to like pull themselves up by the bootstraps kind of philosophy. So there is like some rationale over it other than just being about power and money, like in the other game, like in Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect. Or at least that's the way it is in theory. Effectively, the evil side, you're a fucking bully that just beats people up for their lunch money. That's, you know, that's just how the very good and evil choices end up being like 99% of the time. There's like a couple of times where there is good choice, or just like an actual good one, but a lot of times just no. Doesn't make sense to actually choose the bad side, but oh well. Greetings, I heard an interesting rumor. Some claim there's an explosion atop the Great Dam. Some say the controls of the dam have been destroyed. They think that the Great Dam is now stuck open forever. Only you would know. Is it true? And do you have proof? Yeah, here's the proof. Here's my payment. Excellent. I'll just take that. No need for any unpleasant reminders laying around. Ah, Jade Heart. The Emperor's mages must have imbued this stone with power to control the Great Dam. It would also be useless without it. No, I honestly didn't think you'd do it. Yeah, the town would be stronger for learning to live without the dam. Like an interesting point. People complain when the old town was flooded. Now they complain about just the opposite. Yeah, we're just returning this place to the way it's supposed to be. A businessman with plenty of silver to spare might be able to restore the old town and control most of the land around here. Yes, I think Tina's Landing would do quite well under my guidance. The next few years will be interesting times. Yeah, remember that strength comes from adversity. Share that lesson with these peasants. Philosopher with a head for business. The wonders never cease. Here's the silver I promised you. 20% of my profit to date. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Okay, I am really curious how much money this is gonna be. Because this guy's like, oh, am I gonna give you like 20% of my profit that I've gotten like from selling wine up to this point? It's gonna be like a massive, you can get so much cash. But I feel like every time a video game character is like, especially in role-playing games, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be a huge. I'm gonna reward you massively for doing this. It's like you do it, and it just always the rewards end up being, specifically when the reward is cash. When the reward is items, it can be good. If the reward is cash, it's always a lower. It's never enough cash to make you feel like it's worth it for the cash only. Like, it always feels disappointing. Because inevitably, you will just have gotten just as much cash by running on and smacking over random people. By the point, like you'll have earned just as much cash by just doing the quest as you get from the actual quest reward. Or even more from doing the quest. So the actual quest reward always ends up feeling disappointing. So I'm curious, is this gonna feel good? So just for a reference, I've gotten like 1,000 silver from a random chest. Well, not random. Like I think I found like 1,200 in the captain's chests. And I have like 10 or 12,000 silver. That's like where I'm at right now. So like anything less than like 1,000 is just gonna be nothing. For this to be like a good amount, I would say like at least 2,000 or 3,000. That, like, if it's 2,000 or 3,000, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, this is decent. 2,600 and a gem of purpose. Oh, okay. An actual decent amount of money, and a reasonably decent item as well. Like, not the best, but also not horrible. I don't think I'm gonna be using it, but yeah, it's not a bad one. Let's see if I just go ahead and try, how much do I get if I just sell it?
Help.
I'm always surprised when I get like an actual okay amount of cash from that. This is 16,000, nice. Sell and gem of purpose, 450. Okay. So, right, yeah. So 3,000 silver. Yeah, that's a pretty solid amount. I'm gonna go ahead and sell everything that... Oh yeah, that... How? Is there something I'm... Right, I guess because it's mine -5. I mean, I'm never running particularly low. If I don't, how much mine do I have? Because I'm never running particularly low on focus. So if I don't mind, like if I have more focus than I need, that is actually a pretty solid gem. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. We can sell the basic +1s. Mind +2? I have 3 of them. I'm curious why it asked me to confirm. I'm guessing because it's like quite valuable gems. So I guess it's just like once they get about a certain value, the game just goes, "Are you sure about that?" It's either based on value or I was about to say they could also just be like, are they unique? But then the +2 that I had 3 of wouldn't have triggered the pop-up. I'm gonna keep at least one of every +2 for now. Social gem. I'm surprised this doesn't give you more. I guess it's the kind of thing that I can switch on when I'm like in a town, but take off the rest of the time. When I'm in a place where I'm reasonably certain that I'm not gonna need it. I'll keep that as well. Yeah, Dash is playing through Resident Evil 0 for the first time. I'm not entirely sure how far in he is. He's on a couple of streams of it already. So if that is something you're interested in, definitely go check. I don't know if you already checked out Dash or not. You can also go and check out the VODs he has on his channel as well. And yeah, the Resident Evil 0 is a great game. Greatly increase the chance of focus power, but mine -5. Oh, that's... Oh. Now that's an interesting one. So basically what this does is like it greatly lowers your focus, like your maximum amount of actual focus. But it makes that focus... Like you get the focus back much more. Oh. That could be a really good one. I think this one would fuck you up against bosses. But definitely when you have like... So I don't think bosses really drop the power-ups until you kill them. But if you have like a lot of like minions running around, that could be really good. So body +5? Hello there. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I got for killing the fox. I just not check what... I just got that, had that pop on screen. Hey, you got a gem of earth power, and just didn't check what it was. Do I want to equip that? I'll get intimidation out to... Yeah, I think I'll switch out, get intimidation out to 30. I mean, the +5 to body is going to help with intimidation as well. Yes, it went from 35 to 32, so I lost 3 intimidation. That's not much. That's not too much. You got a little bit of charm as well, I think. Yeah, so we got a little bit of charm. And how much health? 344. And 50 health? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that definitely keeping that one on. I don't know if there's a whole lot more stuff to do in town. I'll quickly look at his quests. Silk Fox, yep. That's just gonna keep... That's just long-term quest. City of Discord, we need to go up to the bandit camp. So that's a long-term quest. We need to return to Hui. Right, because we don't... Right, yeah, we should definitely do that. But yes, so the only quest we have is to return to Hui and go to pirate lair. I guess we can go and tell the guy in charge of this town that, hey, we fucked over your town. I wonder how he'll take it. I'm sure he'll be fine with that, right? Is there any reason why he would not be overjoyed?
Minister Sheng has very little to say. There is a rumor that the Great Dam is broken. We are doomed. No goods can enter the town. No fish can be taken from the river. Perhaps I did not do enough. May I confide something in you?
If you must.
I am not nearly as capable as I let on. It is even possible that my banishment here was
I
not
mean, you weren't doing a
entirely
very
because
good job
of
for letting it
jealousy
on.
of others. It may have been due to my numerous failings in the Imperial City, but I'm sure you don't want to listen to the ramblings of a tired, broken man. What can I do for you? Yes, yes, go on your way. There is no hope anyway. The dam is destroyed and Minister Sheng is cursed. Whoa!
Ah, he is having an he's having an absolute horrible day. Now, why is this? Why does the game still think there's a quest associated with him? Did I level up as well? No.
Minister Sheng. Yes, I believe. But
Don't know why the game thinks there's a. Don't know why the game thinks there's a quest associated with him. Usually, when you've done the quest, the marker goes away. But it's not doing that in this case. Maybe I need to finish off talking to Hui before it goes away. Maybe this doesn't go away if you do if you permanently closes the dam. Well, hello there. Nice. Okay. Not the first time the game has done that. I don't know entirely what's happening, but saving and loading fix it, so not too worried about it.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running short. If you don't find the missing piece of your amulet, the Lotus Assassins will.
Well, turns out, yeah, I've been to the ruins, I found these gems.
You have gems, but not the amulet piece? The Lotus Assassins must have taken it before you got there. Sun Li warned me that others might come, but all is not lost. The Lotus Assassins have a piece of the amulet, but so do you. Victory is far from decided. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Where are you going?
I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now, I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
What? Yeah, I think... I'm curious to see if that solved the quest with the minister. But also, yeah, I think that is all that was left in town. Only thing left is to go up to the Pirate Slayer. Get ourselves an airship. And then we're out of here. This did not solve this quest, huh? Also, speaking of...
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way,
remove
them.
We're switching out to the old assassin because he helps me hit things harder. I tend to switch to Dawnstar when I'm in an area where I can't use my sword. But if I'm fighting like regular humans, this guy is pretty good. So where... Let me see, where's the map? I'm supposed to... There's Root Barge. Okay, they did have it marked on the map. I was worried they were not gonna mark on the map where I needed to go to actually head up their pirate's lair. Because the guy just told me to meet him at the pier. It's always great when NPCs do that. Just meet me at this place, and like that's a pretty big area. Okay. Here's a sneak over here, and here's our drunkard friend.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take it to the pirates if you still want to go. Might be a dangerous trip. The river has been running fast since the dam was opened, but it won't be any worse than the pirates themselves. The only...
You know what? Yeah, I want to stay sober.
You make a wonderful jest. Wine is my best friend. She keeps me company in bad times and good. I soon cut out my tongue, I would. But don't let that worry you.
Oh yeah, nothing very out there. Someone just threatened to harm themselves if I tried to wine away.
Want to go safe and sound. Even drunk, I can navigate the river 10 times better than anyone else in the village.
Right.
Take your time.
But yeah, I think this might be a good place to stop, because I'm going for nearly 8 hours. And this... Yeah, and I think we're just gonna stop it here before we head off to like the next area. I don't remember if it's a particularly long area, but yeah, I think it's a good spot. But yeah, thank you Dash, Swallopair, Shadowcaster, Taylor for stopping by with the raids. I really appreciate that support. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Jade, with some more of this. We're gonna beat up some bandits and find what I think is like the one piece of the game that I actually remembered from when I originally played this. I think that's coming up. But yeah, let me see if there's anyone I can drop you all off with. Anyone's up then? Yeah, let's see if there's anyone up to no good. Drop off with him, but he is currently, yeah. We'll be right back. That's kind of weird to drop someone off with someone who's off AFK right there. Yeah, I think yeah, I'm gonna drop you off with Profound Bandits, who's just probably not gonna be that interesting necessarily for people who don't already watch him, but he is currently just doing a review of all the games he's played last year, like the last 100 games he streamed. So I'm just gonna drop you all off with him, and I'll be back tomorrow. And have a good night, everyone.